All right, shalom everyone. Peace of the Lord to all of you. I hope you guys are not tired because you've been speaking for long, many hours, and it's so late for you, so you must be tired. Not like me. It's not. I just started my day. Uh, I found many comments from those who support this cow dance. I'm going to call her cow dance from now on. But let me show you. This video will be short. I will be sure not to make it go long. Let me show you what I found, which is something all of you can find. Like I did not discover where Tom and Jerry live, which will prove that this cow dance, she is really. Excuse my language. I'm really angry. I'm going to use a language I don't want to use really, but this woman, she is a whore. Because I feel like if somebody says to your mother, imagine a woman in her 70, a little kid chasing her like a dog, barking, saying you are a man. This is what makes me really angry. This woman is really old. This is not a kid. So imagine your mother, she is 70 something years old, and little whore from the internet chasing her, saying to her, oh, you're a man. Prove to me that you are not a man. This is the daughter of this woman. Be honest. Isn't it the daughter look exactly the same as the mother? And not only that, she have the features which is tough, as if it's like somehow a man. Look at the bones in her neck. Look at the shoulders. This is the daughter, and this is the mother. She have the same eyes, the same nose, the same mouth, the same face, the same eyebrows, the same hair color, everything the same. Isn't it? Isn't it or not? It's very obvious. So now what we would do, we'll accuse the daughter that she is a male too? She's a man? Do you see how filthy they are? If you have an old mother and she is in her 70 and some scumbag in the internet start insulting her, saying you are a man. She have 3 kids. And her daughter look exactly as copy of her. In fact, if you go to the pictures of this woman, the old pictures, you will see she look exactly the same as the daughter. What the reason? They make money, they make millions. You see my video in the internet doesn't make me money. Those people, when they make a video, every video they make, they receive $100,000, $200,000. This is not a joke. Those who have a big audience, they don't make videos for the sake of making video. She have a corporation, she have employees, she have lawyers. How she can afford it? Because she make a lot of money from her videos. All her company, she have a corporation. We are talking about millions and millions of dollars. So why? It's obvious. And why she support Hamas? Because that will increase the number of her supporters. Not only now those so-called conservative, even though she is a whore, she never been conservative. The Muslim will support her. Go and see in the comment how many Muslims are upset because I'm exposing her. The Muslims are defending her. The second you see a Muslim defending somebody, that means something very bad about this person. But forget about the Muslim, forget about everybody. Be honest, isn't it this picture This girl is a copy of her mother. Look at the nose. Look at the mouth. Look at the lips. Even the lips is exactly the same. Even the teeth. Do you see the size of the teeth? I don't know how good your your eyes are sharp in seeing things, but God, He blessed me with many things. One of them is my eyes. She have the same structures. Even look, do you see the distance here in higher between eyebrows? Do you see it? It's the same. Do you see the shape of the nose? It's exactly the same. Do you see how the mouth is? It's exactly the same. Do you see even the wrinkles in her face? She's young. This girl, she's young. She have even the same wrinkle in her face when she smile. Look at her. Look at the eyes. It's exactly a copy of each other. It's like they are twin. The hair, the neck. You know, why did they not accuse the girl to be a man? Because she have, look, her neck look like a neck of a man. But you look here, there's no apple of Adam. There's no apple of Adam. What a filthy scumbag, this cow dance. There's many pictures online. You can check them. Look, this is her daughter. She looked the same as her when she was young. This is the daughter. I mean, what a disgusting people. And you know, for me, I don't like this Macron, by the way. I mean, this guy, he just announced he wanna, accept the state of Palestine. You know, kiss my ass, you and your Palestine. And I know why. You know, there's a lot of Muslims in France. He want their vote. We know the game. But the same, you know, Trump, he did the same. Trump, he went to Michigan. He said to them, we want to make two states, blah, 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 blah. Stupid things. It's for election. He knew that he have no effect. And, you know, he can say whatever he want. But who care? He cannot make a state to so-called Palestine. Everybody will fight at him. But I am not a fan of this guy. But I hate liars. Liars are my enemy. What a bunch of a scumbag. And what make me really get angry is thinking that somebody is challenging my mother at the age of 70 something, that you are a man and send me your pictures. And imagine, guess what? The filthy cow dance, she claimed that she asked for pictures and they refused to give it to them. She claimed that she asked them, I mean, who are you first to ask for pictures? Imagine a little whore in the internet chasing your mother, says, give me pictures. I want to see me, show me your picture when you were young. I want to see them. Who are you? Well, she is a whore. In the Middle East, there is a statement. People advise you as a man, don't fight with two. Who are they, those two? A kid, like a teenage, or a boy, little boy, because they will make fun of you. You will look like a joker. Or a whore. Don't fight with those. She is the same, a copy of each other. I mean, are you blind? Are you stupid? Are you donkey? Just to make money, you chase the women like a little dog, and you bark at them. People have no dignity. In fact, this cow dance, she looked like a man. Go and see her interview with Andrew Tate. She looked like a man. But isn't it silly that the women, she have kids, somebody will say to her that you are a man? She have 3 kids. Like, where she get them from? And her kid look exactly like her. She don't even look like her father. She took nothing from her father. Look at her. She's a copy of her mother. So I hope that the court in USA will give this whore, for me she's a whore. I mean, the second I thought about it, like somebody chasing my mother, my old mother, in the street, harassing her at the end of her life, saying to her such an ugly statement. You know, like just to make you understand how ugly it is. It's the same when you insult a man, you say to him you are a woman, and you mean it. It's not like an insult, you know. It's not like I'm just insulting you. No, I mean it. This is how disgusting it is to say to a woman you are a man. This is the most disgusting, not insult, because now she is not insulting, she is making millions of people believe that such a woman in her age is not a woman. When I think about it, I notice that with women, she should stay in jail for honest to God, if I am the judge and the law in America they allow me, I will not hesitate to give her 20 years in jail with laborers. And she will be in the men jail. And look at some people comment in the chat. Who is this gorilla? You know, people are stupid. You don't like the way she looked like. Do you look better? And if somebody don't look good in your standard, it's not her fault. People are bully. People are silly. People are stupid. Should we remake her for you? Disgusting creatures. Trash, junk, low class. So I wanted to share this with you, which is going to clear that, you know, because, you know, they play with the mind of people. They are posting like the guy he posted, oh, you know, there's 2 journalists, they sue her and they win the case. No, they did not win any case. You are a liar. In France, the law of the Republic is different from USA. So when you are a public official, when you are in the office, people, they can go after you. So the first court judge for Macron, then they appeal, then the appeal reject the judgment, but did not approve any evidence of what they say, which mean we will not enforce penalty on them. Then those people appeal again, because simply the president is a president, his wife is not. Why they are talking about her? They can talk about him as they wish because he's a public official. And this is part of the stupidity of the law of the Republic of France since the revolution, to be sure that there's no king no more, no, not again. The people, the crowd, can insult the king as they wish. But in USA, the story is different. Trump is suing Washington Post for $10 billion. How many? How much? $10 billion. He just won from CNBC, something like, I don't know what the name of the channel, you know, this comedian, they kick him out. I think he forced them to pay 30 million, something like that, I forgot. I mean, this guy is getting rich just talking about him. Talk about him, make lies. They said something about Epstein file, he screwed them. The same, those people. $10 billion. So imagine if this macaroni, he asked for $10 billion. This woman, she is doomed forever. What if it's $100 million? Somebody said she will ask people for donation. There's no donation can cover that. And who is the stupid will donate to a woman proven to be a liar, fraud? Because when the court, you see, this will be in every TV station. The court will be everywhere. And she cannot claim that the judge is going against her. There's no document will not be shown, and all the evidence will be there, and she have to prove. You see, when you make accusation, just to teach you about law, let us say you say something about against me. The judge will not ask me to prove that what she is saying is not true. No. The one who made the accusation have to give the proof. I will sit and watch. So if somebody came says this guy, he killed this guy, the judge will not ask me to prove that it's not me. He will say to him, okay, but prove it. And that alone will be a big screwdriver for her. Because what she will say to him, in the picture she looked like this. This woman, she have birth certificate of her children's giving birth in the hospitals from the government. And those are not fabricated. And those people are exist, those children are exist. And they are French, not adopted. She is not getting somebody look different. And they have the same DNA. I mean, obviously, it's the same look, same face. So in the court, the first screwdriver will be for her. Give us the evidence you have, base in you, like what is base of your claim. What she will give, an article, a book somebody wrote in France. The judge will die laughing at you. Literally will die. This is not how you prove what you are claiming. So seriously, I pray that not only they sue her, I hope they will sue Carlson soon. Because those people make me so angry. They make me angry because they side with the terrorists, our enemies. They make me angry because they have no dignity and they are praising a pimp. They make me angry when I imagine that this woman, she is in the age of my mother, and somebody is chasing her, saying to her, you are a man. That can kill a woman, can destroy her spirituality, can cause her to die from anger and sadness. Imagine you open the news in the morning, you find every TV station talking that you are a man. This is very filthy. You want to talk about the man, talk about he's a president. It's not our business who is his wife. If he say I am married to a man, then we will talk about it, because this is against the Bible. But fabricating things, chasing people like a dog, just to gain more audience. She noticed that this is a big topic. You know, I don't think even they are the one who select the topic to talk about. I think they have people who do research on the internet, and they look like the trend of Google, like where is going up, where is going down. So they don't just take a topic, they try to take a topic which is very sensitive, so they can hit the market. It's about market. Imagine this poor daughter, wherever she go now to meet people, you know, people, they will say to her, your mother is a man. This is what many people commit suicide, because people bully them. This is bully. This is very dangerous bully. What if this woman, she killed herself? You see, human being is very fragile, extremely fragile. You know, when you go to sensitive things in their life, some they cannot handle it. Go check how many people commit suicide just because somebody bullied them, and they feel that they are in this ability, they do not know what to do. The whole world, everybody, the whole world allowed them, even their world is so small, collapse. Here we are talking about a very massive, I mean, the news in Japan, in China, in France, in Germany, in America, everybody talking about this woman. She is a man. So this whore can dance, she will pay. And I pray, me myself, personal prayer to my Lord. By the way, when I pray, I don't ask for anything. Usually, I don't ask for anything. Honestly, I ask for nothing. Usually, when I pray for somebody else. Like somebody said he's sick, somebody, when I pray, I just say, thank you, Lord, for the food. 2 words. I don't ask God for anything, because He blessed me with many things. I feel like I will be greedy if I ask for more. Whatever He give me, I'm happy with it. But I pray that the Lord will punish those people. I pray from my heart that this whore and sucker Carlson, both the Lord will punish them, because their crimes is severe. I never saw the picture of this girl. I don't remember seeing her before. The second I saw the picture, I said, that's it, look at her, this is the same, exactly copy. I mean, if I do Photoshop, I can move this head and put it here, is going to fit perfectly. You don't pray for us? No, Tracy, next time I pray, I will pray that God keep you 17 years old. Because I know what women like to. Are you happy now? What do I prefer, 16, 17, 18? What age is perfect for you? I prayed for my mom, since then she is 17. Just let me know what is the age you like, okay? There's only one prayer. So, you know, It's really make me angry to think about it, that somebody chasing your mother or my mother, and like a dog. Like, what is your business with this woman? What's exactly your business with her? Nothing. But this unlucky woman, she is between the teeth of a whore, QandA, and sucker Carlson. Very filthy, very trashy people. He is a president, talk about his policy, talk about his economy, talk about things. Who care about, you know? Why shouldn't talk about the wife of Trump? Do she dare? Do she dare to make one video about the wife of Trump? She will not dare. She go mute. Do she dare to make investigation with the wife of Trump? She used to work, what she used to do for a living? She will not dare to talk about it. You go all the way to France, but you don't see what's happening to the president of your country? His private life is a private life. I don't care who is his wife. He like her, he love her, she love him. This is their business. Trump or anyone else. But because those are the junk, those are the rats, you know, they come to your garbage and they keep looking in your garbage. Maybe they can find something because they are garbage people. They are literally garbage quality. QandA. Anyway, Johnny, I mean, I don't know, you are stupid, Johnny. Don't you know that the word whore is mentioned in the Bible? Do you know why the word whore is exist in the language, Johnny? Because there's people like you, they are a whore. Do you know what the whore mean? Whore not necessarily is someone she open her legs. It can be used for both men and women. And you are a whore again. If I'm using a word that exists in the Bible and you claim to call yourself Johnny, so are you saying that the Bible is a bad book? And if a woman she lie about your mother, is she a whore? Or she is not? You see how stupid, silly, low class you are? Hypocrite? What do you want me to call her? Miss QandA? She's a whore. Because a whore is the one who sell his dignity for exchange of money, women or a man. Usually the word whore is used for a woman who do have sex for money. But the Bible teaches us that even the earth is committed adultery. But earth is a dirt. Adultery in the Bible, in case you do not know, you idiot, is not only about sex. It's about doing great sin against God. Adultery is worshiping pagan gods. Adultery is to be a person who lie. So anyone who sell his soul for exchange of money, male or female, is a whore. Prove me wrong. Are you there, Johnny? Convince the audience. Go ahead. You see, you have no answer. Why you don't respond to what I say? Is it true that the Bible used the word whore? Is it true what I said? And you are asking me to look in the mirror. I don't have any mirror in my home. I don't look good, my friend. I would not allow a mirror in my house. I would be scared. You want to see me, Johnny? Trust me, you will turn into a girl when you see me. No, he was trying to insult. He's just an idiot. They try to bully you, and they try to make you look bad. Oh, look, he is using the word whore. I will use it every day, because this earth is full of them. It's an insult when you use it to somebody he doesn't deserve it. It is the truth when you say it to somebody is a whore. If I see somebody in the street, he is so dirty, his clothes is dirty, and I say to him, man, you are so clean, that means I'm just making fun of him, even though I did not say the word dirty. I said the opposite. I said, you are so clean. Obviously I'm insulting, right? So insult is to say something not on the person, which means you give him description, he have nothing to do with it. That is an insult. But if you are a liar and somebody says to you, you're a liar, he's not insulting you. He's just telling you who you are. How I shave without mirror? There's no need. First of all, I don't shave. I trim. Secondly, you know, there is like, even if I want to shave in certain place, I can just touch the skin. You can feel the hair. The second you know our skin, our hair, it's like needles. I don't have hair actually. I have needles. If you touch it with your hand will be hurt. Seriously, you know. So it's very easy. I do not need mirror. In fact, I do any work for my beard, anything in the shower, because this is the only way I can do it. If it is tough without hot water, it's going to hurt. So hot water will make it, you know, easier. Yeah, Middle Eastern, you know, our beard, our hair is different. I think our hair go like maybe 2 centimeters in our skin, not like others. The hair is just in the top. I think our maybe even go to the bones, maybe, you know. We can ask Cow Downs, she's expert in everything, especially who's a male, who's a female. The funny is that this woman, she was making fun of the lefty, trying to school them about they do not know what is a woman. It turned to be that Cow Dance is the one who do not know what is a woman, and she do not know what is a man. Isn't it? This is funny. Oh, Lord, help me. Thank you, John. Thank you. Yeah, what a filthy. It's very, really funny that she claimed that she is the one who knows what is a woman. You know, those stupid lefty, they are so confused in everything. But now it's more hilarious that she is the one who do not know what is a woman. I cannot wait to see what will happen to her. You know, look what will happen now. Lawyers cost a lot of money in America. In this case, it might take long. In fact, I hope it's going to take long. Because the longer, the more she will pay. And not only that, when the case is over and she loses it, and I'm sure she will lose it, she have to pay for their lawyers too. Not only her lawyers. So It's going to be. And then let us see what the judge will make her pay. Is it like, I don't know. I mean, in America, everything is possible, you know? Like, what his name? This guy, Jones? Something Jones? The judge, he judged him by $1 billion? Something like that. Is that correct? Is that correct? I forgot his name. This guy, he started talking about I don't know who, and he could not prove anything of what he said. The judge, he hit him with a number. $1 billion. How much? 1 billion. Not 1 million. Not 2 million. This guy, if he live his life 10 times, even though he make good income, he cannot pay them. He's screwed. Right now, Trump is suing Washington Post for $1 billion. And they will lose. They claim that they will win. Let us see. But if he won, this newspaper is screwed. Sucker Carlson caused Fox News $700 million. Somebody, he spoke about somebody, I forgot who. They sue Fox News. The judge judged for those people $700 million. But you know, Fox News, the owner is, you know, is this guy. He make hundreds of millions a year. He can pay it. But this cow dance, she will be screwed if the number is big. You see, in France, the fine is nothing. They don't give such a number for fine. Like they might tell you $10,000. A 15th, they will not go to $100 million and, you know, for such a case. No. But this is not the case in America. In America, you will be screwed. It's not only she have to be a woman. I mean, the woman, she have 3 kids, my friend. And look at her daughter. The second I saw this picture, I never saw this picture before. I never look at the pictures, actually. But the second I saw the picture, right away, I mean, it's her. The daughter look exactly, even look, the eyes, look at the eyes. You see, every one of us, he have a shape for, you know, like, look, you see, do you see how the eyes have this rim here? Do you see it? It's exactly the same. See this guy there, he don't have it behind. People are different. Look at the nose. Even here, like when she smiled, they have the same curve in their face, the same wrinkles. You see the wrinkles? And the daughter is young. And if you look at the pictures of Brigitte when she was young, look exactly the same as her daughter. Even the distance between their eyebrows, even the shape of the eyebrows, even the distance of their forehead. Look how straight it is. See how straight it is? You see this guy here, how there's a curve? Their face is it's a copy of each other. So there is no doubt for a second that this is, so this, and look how filthy liar she is. They send her, they are trying to be kind to her. They said to her, make a video, apologize, and we will not make a case. This arrogant woman, she knew that if she make a video and apologize, I mean, how a dog will apologize? It's impossible. Nobody will trust what she's saying after what she insists and she is sure and etc. They even send her pictures. She deny. You see in the video, she said she asked for pictures. They refuse. It turned to be in the case the case they have a proof that they gave her pictures through their lawyers. And Candace, she admitted that her lawyers were talking to the lawyer of the president for a few months now. So they sent her things. Come on, don't do that. Apologize. But she said she was not expecting that she would be sued. She thought they just blah blah, like a bluffing. And now she will be very sorry. CP is losing more sleep over this than Brigitte the man. What's your business? So how come you did not, I mean, look at what people say. It's silly stuff. CP is losing more, to Brigitte the man. Yeah. Why you are here? Did I force any one of you to come here? I sleep when I wish. Are you going to say I'm a woman now? As revenge? So the culture of bully is in the blood of people. They have a mouth, and the mouth is running like a frog tongue. Whatever they enter, need to sleep, not to sleep. That's your business. I sleep when I wish. Thank God I'm single. If I'm married, I will not dare. Four a.m. in the morning. I'm free. What's your business? Upset? Take a hike. And instead of saying this guy, he take what he do seriously, he is very sincere. He stay many hours. Hey, CP sleep. Like she sleep. Sure, he don't sleep. Don't get married. She will notice that her husband is a dumb, stupid idiot. She go with you in the bus. She will never, she will enter. She will leave the bus with someone else, the driver maybe. Anyway, those people of bully, they are very disgusting. I joined the dark side. What is the dark side? Can you enlighten us? Guys, look, there's somebody. How this guy he knew? I think we've been invaded by the Matrix. This guy was able to find something about me. Christian Prince has joined the dark side. Guys, this person must be connected. How he knew? Man, I'm scared. Are you connected to the Matrix or something? Huh? Yeah, potatoes. They cannot refute you of what you say. They will start saying things about you. Dark side, dark. What dark side, you idiot? By the way, how you know that my room is dark? Are you Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him? The one whose mother she gave birth to him and light came from her vagina reached all the way to Damascus? You must be. Yeah, you know, you know, this cow dance, she make me really angry, because you know you might take it normally and you don't care, but the second you think about it, that this is somebody doing that to your mother, how you will feel, and how your mother how that will impact your mother health. Imagine how much such an stupid accusation is hurting this family and her kids. This woman, she is old. She is really old. She's, you know, like, she's not a kid. And this cow dance, she is a kid. This is why I hope that she will be under the hand of a serious, strong judge who will teach this trashy garbage woman cow dance a lesson for the rest of her life. So she will learn that doing such, running your mouth over personal issues of people, is a big mistake. In fact, it might be the only mistake in her life, which will destroy her. Because those mistakes are too big. Look how skinny she is. Well, her daughter is skinny. This is how she is. And what's your business if she is skinny? Women pay money to get skinny. Women, they pay a lot of money. Many of them, they faint because they don't eat so they can get skinny. And by the way, those French people are obsessed with being skinny. This is not America, where every woman, she is eating non-stop. If you go to France, you will see how women, they take care of their body so much. They have obsession with fashion. They have obsession with being skinny, with their weight, how they dress, their hairstyle. This is not America. Europe in general is not America. You cannot actually find a country in the world like America, because nobody eat like the American. Careless, they don't care what to dress. They don't care how they look. They don't care about their face. They don't care about their butt size, how big it's getting. All what they care, barbecue, shish kebab, steak, bacon. Those are different kind of a species, those people in France. Am I lying, guys? What, you were losing connection in the internet? Oh, well, I hope, I don't know, from my side, there's nothing wrong. It says excellent connection. And by the way, I'm an excellent person. That's why my connection is excellent. When, you know, Trump, he called me, he say, Your Excellency, can I talk to you? I say, no. He said, please, for the sake of cow dance. I said, oh, okay. You know cow dance? Why you don't say? Who are you? You said? I'm President Donald Trump. I never heard of you. But I heard of cow dance because she have a big mouth. And because I want to avoid her running mouth, I will let you talk. What do you want to say to me? You want to be what? President? Oh, okay. Remind me the coming election. Oh, you already became a president. So what do you want me to fire you? No, no. What do you want? Oh, okay, that's easy. Elon Musk is bothering you? Don't worry about him. I own a company. We send rocket to the sky. I will put him in one of my spaceship and send him there. Yeah, yeah. You will never see him again. Don't forget about it. Yeah. He have a dog too. The dog is bothering you. I will send the dog with him. Yeah, I will tell my scientists to put him there. I convince them that we want to do some study about some nut case who he claimed that somebody, his son, he hit him in his eye, and he made a big dark spot in his eye. His son too? Oh no, come on. Okay, I will send the son with it. So guys, sorry, I was talking to President Donald Trump, and he have some situation. I just solve it for him. All right. What a stupid generation. Stick to Islam? Well, I stuck to Islam. This cow dance, she is supporting the Muslims. Don't, like, are you there? Are you listening? Or maybe you are asleep. Ah, you are in a deep sleep. Stuck to Islam, CP. I stuck to anything I want. What's your business? You don't like it, leave. I mean, you saw the title, you saw the thumbnail, and you came here and you said to me, stuck to Islam. Are you an idiot? Why you enter if you don't like it? Right? No, no, I don't say her name the way it is on purpose. Her name is Cow Dance. Do you think I'm making a mistake when cow? She's a cow. There's some people, they are the same as a cow. Meh, yeah. Meh. Have you ever, experienced some like a male cow? They are the most stubborn ever. They stand in the middle of the road. You hit the horn. Like, move. Move, you idiot. It doesn't matter. He don't understand what the point. A cow. And if you make this cow upset, ox, he might even hit the car. Some of them, they are massive, 700 kilos, 800 kilos, they can damage your car. I don't care for, more of you, less of you. I care for sharing the truth. The one who want to listen, he listen. The one who don't care, but it make you upset. What make me upset, I'm saying to you, is imagining somebody chasing my mother. Imagine you have your mother, regardless of her age, especially if she's old. This woman, she's old. Chasing her, and after having, her kids are growing men and women, and you say at the end of your life, some little whore chase you, saying to you, you are a man. This is very harmful. Some people, they cannot handle it. Some people, they can commit suicide. Some people, they are so fragile, they can crack easy. If you check how somebody he commits suicide, you will see it might be something you can't even imagine to be the reason. A kid, he go to school, a bunch of other kids make fun of him. You are fat, you're etc. He go kill himself. People are different. So what those cowards just to make money they are doing is extremely dangerous. Those are the famous bully. This is not journalism, this is vandalism. She chose Ender Tate over me for sure. She actually when she chose in this video of him sitting with his panties, I was like, why in the world a woman, she claimed to be conservative, she play a video of a guy sitting in his underwear. So obviously she don't like the body of her husband. I mean, why in the world? I mean, even if you want to play what he is saying, you can play his voice. The guy literally wearing his underwear is naked, and she claimed to be conservative. Anyway, I'm happy that I saw those pictures, and that's why I decided to share them with you. And I'm very good into details of and look and etc. So right away when I saw the image, I was able to see. I mean, it's amazing how copy paste of each other. So if any of you they were able to play with his mind that this woman, she is a man, just to look at the picture and you will know that they are just as stupid and they are doomed. Very stupid people. Yeah, I am obsessed with the eyes area. You, Your Majesty, obsessed with what? Anus? Like your dad? What you are obsessed with? I mean, even your name is Aria. I don't know. Is that from the Ariel? Are you obsessed with Ariel? Maybe you are. You like Ariels? Do you like them long? The Ariel? Or short? It's okay. It's okay. Nobody is here. You can say. Stupid people. You want to bully me? I'm the last one you can bully. Try me. If you want to be wiped with the floor, try to bully me. Just try it. CP, this is not how a Christian talk. I'm different kind of a Christian. You don't like me, get lost. What about Jesus? Do he talk like Christians? Shall I call you Viber? Huh? Viber? Shall I call you Satan? Murder? Hypocrite? This is not how a Christian talk. How a Christian talk? Honey? Which Christianity you learn? Which Bible you are reading? This is not how a Christian talk. Oh boy. Come to my town. Those hippie coward liars, they remember how a Christian talk only when they try to embarrass someone. But they watch movies, all of it is the F word. And they support a pimp, and they listen to a whore. And they don't mind. But Christian Prince, this is not how a Christian talk. This reminds me of the Muslims. When you try to convince them that Jesus, he teach love and peace and Jesus, God, ha ha ha, they make fun of you, you know. And then the second you start refuting them and beating the hell of them by the answers, they say to you, you should not talk like this. Is that what Jesus taught you? You made fun of me because I follow Jesus. The Jesus you don't like, the Jesus who said this and that. You make fun of my Bible saying this is corrupt. The second you start beating the hell of them, you say, is that what Jesus taught you? What kind of a Christian you are? You make fun of me for being a Christian for centuries. The second I beat you up, you want me to be a Christian again. This is how hypocrite they are. I talk about anus. Well, is anus is the bad word? Don't you have anus? Do you have anus? This guy, guys, he don't have anus. Poor guy. You know, I'm going to go anus fund me and make a page for you. What's wrong with talking about anus? What? What about penis? Is that okay? I mean, look at this stupid people. You talk about anus. Okay, I will not talk about anus. I will talk about vagina. Are you happy now? Are we okay? Can we be friends now? Look how, you know, they are the pure people coming from heaven, from the sky. You talk about anus. Hold on. Do you like to call me? I like to have a conversation with you. And I warn you, I will wipe the floor with you. And I will use the Bible. Do you dare to call me? If I open Discord, you will call me? You promise? Do you promise? Say yes. Now, don't tell me later. Are you willing to call me now? What happened? Who are you speaking with? This guy, he don't know I'm talking to who? Who are you speaking with? Just get out of here. I mean, who brought this? Who let the dogs out? Who? Get out of here. He was talking to me all this time, and now he's talking. Who you are talking to? What? What? Now you don't know. I'm talking to you. Abu Amir Yasser Qadi said about a hadith. You know, this is Muslim stupid. Who care what they say? We buzz them. They say or they don't. I will leave that for the other Christians. You know, they like this kind of a drama. Am I waiting for Yasser Qadi, what he's saying? Who cares? Who is Yasser Qadi? They call him, they say scholar. Scholar. if Yasser Qadi's scholar, well, then I have to say really Dawa is the professor of the scholars. Scars, huh? Oh boy. Anyway, it's good that the Muslim keep, exposing the religion. And, there's many Christians, they will be making, I'm sure there's many, they made videos about those things. But for me, I don't really care for those stuff. I'm not waiting for a Muslim to prove to me Islam to be false. I can do it by my own. If you don't believe me, ask AI. Is it true that Christian Prince, he was able to prove Islam to be false to many Muslims and they left Islam?
Christian Prince is a Christian apologist who debates Muslims online and claims to have successfully converted many people away from Islam. His supporters assert that he has exposed perceived falsehoods in Islam, leading to conversions to Christianity. However, some sources also claim that his arguments have been refuted.
His argument being refuted? Do you have any proof?
Yes, there are claims and discussions suggesting that Christian Prince's arguments have been refuted. It's important to understand that in theological and interfaith debates, refutation is often subjective and depends on the perspective of the audience and the criteria used. Here are some points and sources that address the idea of his arguments being refuted. Academic analysis of his methods, a study found on ResearchGate titled From Framing to Flaming in the Cross-Theological Debate, How Are Christian Prince's Commentaries Represented the Quran on YouTube, suggests that Christian Prince's representation of Quranic verses often uses a decontextualization approach. It argues that his, quote, vast knowledge of the Arabic language and literary translations further strengthen the narratives to convince the public of the allegations that the Quran contains contradictions, but that his motivation is hatred towards Muslims. This implies that his interpretations might be selectively presented and lack proper contextual understanding from an academic Islamic perspective.
So you are using what Muslims they say about Christian Prince as evidence?
You're right to point out the distinction. When I refer to refutations of Christian Prince's arguments, I'm primarily drawing upon what Muslim scholars, apologists, and academic analyses from an Islamic studies perspective say about.
But you said that Christian Prince, he used his own interpretation, but Christian Prince, he used Muslim interpretation to prove his point. So how that is against me if I am using their own interpretation? By the way, I'm a Christian Prince.
You've raised a very important point, and it allows for a crucial clarification. When I mention that Christian Prince's arguments are sometimes described as using decontextualization or being misrepresentations, it doesn't necessarily mean he's inventing an interpretation out of thin air. Instead, the criticism often lies in how he uses existing interpretations. Here's a breakdown of what that often looks like. Selective use of interpretations. Christian Prince might indeed cite or reference classical Muslim interpretations, e.g., from early Islamic scholars, tafsir commentaries, or hadith collections. However, the refutation or criticism from Muslim scholars and academics often argues that he picks out minority opinions. He might highlight an interpretation.
If the Muslim opinion is minority, is that an accurate? Ibn Kathir is a big scholar, At-Tabari, Al-Qurtubi. How that is a minority opinion?
You've hit on a very important nuance in this discussion. It's absolutely crucial to distinguish between an opinion being minority and a scholar's work being considered authoritative or influential. Ibn Kathir's tafsir is not a minority opinion. It is widely considered one of the most, if not the most, famous and widely accepted Sunni tafsirs, especially in modern times. Here's why this distinction is vital, and what minority opinion might refer to in the context of criticisms of Christian Prince. Ibn Kathir's.
Give me a break. And there is the Christian Prince, he give his own interpretation. Who said that? A Muslim. They made the studies about me, and in their study, Christian Prince, he's selective Hey, okay, so sure, I'm selective, but I'm not selective the minority. I'm selective the most major. Is that selective? I mean, but you know, it's a poor AI. Just you know, read what the internet's saying, right? Imagine this cow dance. She accept to debate me. I will wipe. She have a big mouth, yes. She speaks so much, so fast, yes. She speak better English than me, absolutely. But I guarantee you, I will shower her in less than 5 minutes. I will make her regret the day she speak to me or she spoke to me. Uh, no, no, AI is just a software. You know, if too many people post something, like when this software grab information, it just grab what it is there, you know. So whatever people say about me is going to grab it, or about or anything, you know. So it's not like it's not being biased. It's a stupid software. Like, and they organ like they program it to when you say Muhammad, you say peace be upon him, etc. So it's designed to make everybody like nobody upset. Let us say. In the same time, it to be like a fast search engine, and this engine will grab whatever in the internet, summarize it for you. So if you write in the articles supporting Christian Prince, the AI will grab it, you know. If the question regarding Muslims, so for sure he will tell what the Muslims say, and there's no way Muslims will say good things about Christian Prince. Otherwise, they will not be Muslims. Why a Muslim want to do that? In fact, if a Muslim he say good things about me, you better be careful because something wrong. How we can save Europe from Islamic invasion? You know, first of all, you cannot save Europe from Islamic invasion because already you have, I think, more than 60 million in Europe, 60 million Muslims. And those people will have kids, and many of them they have citizenship. However, before you go to Muslims and see how we can save Europe from Muslims, how we can save Europe from European, because those Muslims are exist there because the European themselves are a bunch of donkeys. So the problem is not the Muslims, the problem is the European. As you see, they are hippies, they don't care, they are stupid. So if the Muslims will be the one to punish European, thank you God, because somebody need to be punished. God punish nations. Those who go against God, they will be punished. Nude beaches, prostitution, nation are drunk, women are naked in the street, making mockery of Jesus in the Olympic. Even their Olympic cannot go without mocking Jesus. So why they will not be punished? And why I want to save Europe? They brought that, you know, if you brought that yourself, you deserve it. I will never cry for those nations, even though I try to save them, to speak, to teach, but you know, they are stupid, they are dumb. They are so dumb. Go to any place in Europe, they are shouting free Palestine. Go to any European person and ask him, what do you think about Islamophobic? They will say that those are people disgusting. But the fact we are not Islamophobic. They frame us so we will be rejected. So why I will cry for people who are stupid and idiots and they destroy themselves? Let them go to hell. I did not curse them, they cursed themselves. God don't curse people. People curse themselves. When you side with wickedness, wickedness will destroy you. Sin will never make you happy. When sin became your lifestyle, all evil will come to your home. And this is what happened in Europe. Sin is their lifestyle. Can you watch a French movie? Is not disgusting? I avoid watching any French movie. They are extremely sexual, pervert. And I'm not saying every French is the same. For sure, there's good Christians. But the country, imagine the government of France, they send an agent, not secretly, publicly, to churches to watch what they are saying. So if you speak against fornication, if you speak against homosexual, if you speak blah blah blah, they will shut down the church. Can you believe it? This is France. Since the filthy revolution, so-called revolution in France, came, they destroyed the country. And the excuse is, we want to get rid of those royal and the filthy rich, and we want to give the power to the poor. But they give the power to the junk, the thieves, the criminals. I mean, go and check how bloody so-called revolution. They cut the head of everybody, a child, 2 years old, 1 year old, and then they say to you, we are proud of the Republic of France. Very bloody, very filthy, very disgusting. Women, children, even the maid who work in the palace, they cut her head. They are the same as Hamas. They are the same as ISIS. They are the same as Muhammad. Filthy, bloody animals. Again, I'm not quoting the French to say, I'm talking about the French Revolution. And then they say to you in the book of history, we are so proud. All right. So let them deal with their own shit. Look what happened to England. Look, the only one are smart is Hungary and Poland. Very few countries didn't allow migrants to come there. They made a nude woman, a nude. The Chancellor of Germany for how long? 10 years? She destroyed Germany. She brought 2 million only from Syria alone. 2 million Muslims. Let them pay. Everybody will pay for his crimes. And the most ugly crime is the one you do it against yourself. CP has more in common with cow. I don't know if I'm going to keep looking at your text. Maybe I should block you, even though I don't like to block people, but you are being so silly. Are you the guy who called himself Tony? You come back with different name? Are you that bug? You keep changing your name? Tony, Johnny, Phony? Is that you? Let me block you. Potato. Go look for some gays to play with. I misunderstood Aria. You might want to chat that out. Clear that out. No, I think I don't think he was saying something good. Anyway, maybe. Anyone is coming here, he don't like what I do. I mean, I understand why you will like it. I don't like it too. I don't like that time came and I do sit and chat with a bunch of idiots. But because it's still there's many good people here, I say, you know what, there's some idiots, so what you can do? I mean, always when you buy rice, you have to wash it. Right? You have to wash it. Rice is delicious. But rice come with dirt. When you buy fish, you have to clean it. Fish is delicious, but it stink. So when you try to meet with the good ones, it's okay. You know, the stinky one will come in the way. Correct? Yeah. I mean, even we as an individual, we have part of us, we stink. That's why we take shower. Right? Oh boy. Lord have mercy. Anyway, the Lord, he said, from their fruit you shall know them. The one who is sincere in what he say and what he do. So if you see me not sleeping, working harder, etc., because simply I take what I believe seriously. I'm not here for fun. I take what I do and what I say very serious. So faith for me is not a hobby. I am at war. And I am a warrior. For real, I was in the army. I joined the army when nobody wanted to join. So all my life, nothing changed. This is how I was since I was a kid. I don't take my faith and my purpose of life low. I take it seriously. And for sure, when we're young, we think differently. And then you grow with your faith, you grow with your knowledge, you grow with your understanding. Even life will teach you that not always you are right. Sometimes you might support something and then later you find yourself you were supporting the very wrong person or the wrong idea. It will happen, you will go through that your life. But this is how we learn. And then when your knowledge grow and became, it's like, you know, human being is like a tree. There is seed, and then there's little trunk growing, go through wind, storms, you know, insect, they eat your leaves, the sun burn them, the drought bother you and maybe cause you even to die. But when you survive and you become a tree, still the purpose of you is not there yet, because you are a tree, but still there's no fruit. So after all the process you went through, from going down from 1 centimeter tall to 3 meter high, still you did not reach your purpose. because you are not in the stage of a fruiting. When you are getting to the stage of a fruiting, which is called the flowering, this is your spring. This is the spring of life. Finally, after all the years, God preparing you, training you to grow and become a tree, finally you have the flowers. But still, that is not enough. If the cold came and the flowers are not yet become a fruit, little tiny fruits, all the flowers will die. So there is you, there's God, and there's nature. You are limited. Nature is limited. God is not. So if you give your limitation to be in the hand of God, then God will protect your flowers to become a fruit. Because you decide to give your limitation to the one who have no limit. Otherwise, the nature might come in the wrong time and freeze and kill all your flowers, and you never have a fruit. And this is an example how a human being is. You grow, you go through many things, and life teaches you bad and good. You are limited. But if you choose to give your limitation to the Lord, He will guide you, and you will take the good, and you will abandon the bad. And then you will be able to fruit, and your fruit will be good fruit. And then the Lord will say, from their fruits you shall know them. Do you agree? And this is how we are. So everyone have his own interest in life. Somebody right now, he will be sleeping. I mean, okay, I was live for 6 hours. Is that enough? Not 6 minutes. No, not enough. If I can do more, what? You know, the Lord, He gave me health. I can go. If I feel tired, then I feel tired. I will sleep. What I can do? There's limit. You see? You remember I told you a second ago, you are limited. There's a limit you cannot pass. But you can give your limitation to the Lord, and then what is limited will be unlimited. Because the Lord will provide you with energy. It's 5 a.m. for me. And honest to the Lord, I don't really feel tired. I mean, I need to sleep. I should sleep. But I don't feel even that I'm sleeping. So God is good. And God provides us for what we need. I did before 24-hour marathon. Who told you? I did more. I remember once I went live in a Friday afternoon. I came from work. I have a schedule, a debate. I forgot exactly what time, maybe 5, maybe 6 p.m., something like that, you know. So I came from work. I did not even take a shower. I could not even take a shower because I was late. I turned the computer on. I need to eat. Like, you know, in old days, the computer take long to, you know, I don't know if you remember. And then the internet, man, it's horrible. Like, you know, to go and you have a phone line, and then the phone will start calling the internet, and then it doesn't connect, and then you have to do it again. I don't know. I don't know how many of you remember those, you know, those things. So anyway, I went live. It was a Friday afternoon, maybe 6, maybe 5, maybe 7. Second day in the morning, people they came, I'm still live. Second day. Noontime, I'm still live. At night, I'm still live. I went to sleep, not Saturday, at Sunday. And if there is anybody here know me from Paltalk, or even before that, you will know what I'm talking about. You know, when I went in Paltalk, every day the Muslim they have somebody and they invite in chat rooms somebody converting to Islam. I get so upset. How in the world those idiots they were able to fool those Western? And that made me work so hard. In less than 6 months, every single one who converted to Islam in this program left Islam. In less than 6 months. Not only that, admins in Muslim admin rooms, I made them leave Islam. And not only that, there's a guy, I don't know if any of you remember, of who was from Paltalk. There's a guy, his name Muslim Programmer. Muslim Programmer, I remember his name. For sure, this is his nickname. But he is not even programmer. I think he's a doctor, or maybe he's a doctor in programming. I'm not sure, but he's a doctor. This guy for 3 years, his chat room have my name. He don't have any name for the chat room, just to speak against me. He's a liar. I'll expose him. And then one day, he come to my chat room, and in the chat he said, in the text, CP, everything you said is true. We thought maybe somebody faking his name. There's no way this guy would say that, you know. So people said, why you don't give him the microphone to see if this is a fake name or him? It turned to be him. Imagine 3 years, this guy every day. In fact, he have his chat room open, they don't close, which means he go to sleep, he go to work, somebody else take over. The whole room purpose is to attack Christian Prince. And one day he came and he says, everything you say is true. I am out of Islam. Then the Muslims accused him that I paid him money to leave Islam. For sure. You know. Yeah, well, Paltalk was, until now it exists. Paltalk, by the way, exists. You can download it. Paltalk was the most powerful program. It's like TikTok now. At that time, there's not many. And not only that, I think Paltalk, they bought even any other program, tried to open like them. So there was a program before it, it's called Hear Me. And Paltalk bought it, as I remember. So they were maybe the only powerful chat program. I think at that time they have like 300 million users. Very, very big. All right. All right. Any question for me? You are giving me a challenge? Mr. Krishna, don't come here again. Take a hike. If you want to challenge me, you call me, and then I will make you Krishna X2. Don't make yourself a hero in the chat. You want to talk about Krishna, call me. I will make everybody die laughing at your Krishna story. The blue god. By the way, is he blue because a Christian prince, he beat the hell of him? Or is born blue? How many arms these days he have? I will break them all. What do you say when Muslims say Abraham built the Kaaba? I use the Quran. I prove them wrong. Because the Quran says that the people of Mecca, they never have a warner before you, Muhammad. So how they never have a warner? And how Abraham was there? And not only Abraham, Ishmael supposedly. All right. So always you got the Muslim busted. You see, as AI was saying that Christian prince, he got the Muslim busted using contradiction in the Quran. If you go to chapter 34 verse number 44, it says وَمَا أَتَيْنَاهُمْ مِنْ كِتَابٍ كُتُبٍ يَدْرُسُونَهَا. I'm trying to remember the verse. Yeah, وَمَا أَتَيْنَاهُمْ مِنْ كُتُبٍ يَدْرُسُونَهَا وَمَا أَرْسَلْنَا إِلَيْهِمْ قَبْلَكَ مِنْ نَذِيرٍ. We never send them before you. Those people, we never send to them books to study, and we never send to them before you any warner. Never. All right. And the same, by the way, you can find, same sentences repeated again. Chapter 32 verse number 3, chapter 28 verse number 46. So the Quran will prove that they are just a bunch of stupid. Anyway, this is not our topic for today. As you see, we are talking about something totally different. All right. I promise a new book. Yeah, so what? Like, should I finish the book? How I'm going to finish a book? I'm going every day for many hours. In order to finish at least one of my books, I need to take maybe off from the internet, maybe for 6 weeks, maybe something like that. Last time I finished my book, which is Sex and Allah, I said to myself, which country is all about sex and idiots? Which country? Which country? Thailand. So I went to Thailand. I wake up so early in the morning. I was staying in a very nice place, far away from everybody. There's no garbage. Right away on the sea. I wake up so early in the morning, start writing my book. By 11:30, things get so hot, the sun is so hot, I stop writing. But I was able really to accomplish a lot of writing, because every day 6 or 7 hours of writing is a lot of writing. It's a good accomplishment. The problem when you start writing, you don't, like, you cannot stay for long. It takes a lot of energy from you, looking for reference, etc. But the place was very nice, in the front of the ocean. There's no garbage, there's no people, there's nothing. Very quiet, very nice place. So I was able to finish my book, Sex and Allah, in a very short period. It took me a while before. I'm working in the book, but it takes way longer. But there's nothing to disturb you. I know nobody. I don't know, maybe I went live maybe a few times, but most of the time I did not. By 5 a.m., you know, because people who go to Thailand usually are, you know, people looking for night bar, night club, dancing, drinking, women. So in the morning, the street is empty. There's nobody. There's no noise. There's nothing, because everybody is asleep. I wake up so early, even before the sunrise, and the view was really beautiful in front of me. So I start writing. I get my computer, start writing from very early morning. Beautiful bird singing, breathe is so nice. You know, by noon time, I really accomplish really good number, maybe 10 pages, maybe 15, it depends. So imagine if every day you were able to accomplish the same. That will make you be able to finish your book so fast. So maybe I need to do the same. But I don't want to go to Thailand. It became sick country. You know, all I mean, it's a beautiful country actually, but it's getting more junky and more trashy people. It's not. Maybe I can go one day to find different location to take a break from, to be able to write better. All right. Yeah, I'm thinking to go to Afghanistan. I don't know. Taliban, they send me invitation. India? Oh man. I don't fit to go to India. See, Thailand as a country is not a bad country. I mean, they have the like city structures is way better than many countries. But this is another issue because because their visa is so easy. All the junky people in the world, they go to Thailand. There's no like selective of equality people, trash, good, bad, pervert, all kind of people. You can find there's families are coming. Family, there's nothing wrong, Not all people go there are bad, for sure. Absolutely not. But because their system open visa to everybody, you will see. I assure you that every pervert in Europe, he go and he like to go to Thailand because, sadly, in those countries, you can get away with anything. Because sex business is open. It's not even a shame. So, but those pervert, they don't go only for sex. Many of them, they go after children's. They cannot do it in their country. They cannot do it in America. It's a bigger crime. So where they go to those countries where there's nobody watching, nobody care, and they can find their target so easy. It's not about India have a beautiful churches. India is a beautiful too. I'm not saying it's not. But India first is very hot, as I know. And they don't have mostly a season, do they? Like in Thailand, as I remember, the hot month, it was March. So I went, I think it was like in the cold time, in the middle of the winter. I think after the New Year, January, February. So this time of the year, it's cool. The weather is nice. It's not hot. At my church in Iraq? You know, I don't advise you to go to Iraq. Iraq is a very terrible place. It's not safe and secure. Yeah. And if you are a young person or wrong young female, that's a no-no, you know? Yeah. Iraq is messed up. It's not a country, Iraq. You know, it's just a Bedouin beating themselves for the sake of Hussein. Shia and Sunni. Spain is nice to come. Anyway, I'm just sharing with you. We will see. But all European countries, mostly they become a tourist target, if not migrant. Europe for sure is beautiful. Maybe Italy. They have many areas far away from everybody, mountains, etc. But now the summertime, it's very hot there. India is beautiful? Oh yeah, India is very beautiful. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? If you are talking about Indian cities are not clean, this is not India. India is India. You see, when you have a huge population and the majority are poor, what you expect? You expect to have, I mean, Paris, go to Paris, see how dirty it is. France, thanks to the garbage they bring from around the world. So what you expect from a country like India where majority are very poor? But India as a country is very beautiful. Very, very green, very wealthy with the green, you know, nature, etc. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? In fact, every country in the world, every land, is God a creation and it's beautiful. What make it ugly is the people. Even the desert. See, I don't see ugly place, I see ugly people. So if you are beautiful, I don't mean the way you look like. I mean you are beautiful with your ethic, with your kindness, with your help. So there's no country is ugly. Even the desert have a beauty. But what will scare you is not the nature, is the people. If you go in the desert, you know if a wolf will attack you because he's angry. But a human being don't attack you because he's angry. They kill for killing. They are sick. And I know how to deal with the wolf because I will not turn my back to the wolf. But a human being, you turn your back, you think he's a human being. But the fact he's a wolf. And this is what Jesus taught us, you know. Be aware of false teachers. They come to you in the clothes of a sheep, but they are wolves. And in many scenarios, people, they lose their life because they thought that the one in their back is a sheep. So it's not a country. It's ugly. India have a lot of beauty. Uh, yeah, but you have to be ready for the heat, you know. Sri Lanka is very beautiful. Indonesia is very beautiful. Australia is amazing. No, but India is a, you know, is a massive population, and you will not find very nice, clean streets, super advanced. You know, well, they are poor. Yeah, the Himalaya, the Alp, the you know, I mean, there's many mountains around the world. They are full of a beauty, and then you check, you will be surprised to find them where they are located. All right. Even Somalia, you see Somalia? Even Somalia can be an amazing, beautiful country, but the Muslims there. Even Gaza, you see Gaza? Take those terrorists. Gaza can be the most beautiful beach you can imagine. Yeah? It's not the land, it's the people. You put a junkie person in a palace. In less than 30 days, the palace will become a stable. He will piss on the walls. He will shit in the corner of the same room. He will break the cabinet. He will write on the graffiti in the wall. It's junk. If you bring a person who is a quiety and you give him, you know, a room made from wood, from trees, he will make it beautiful. He will grow plant around it. He will keep it clean. So you give the junkie the palace, he destroy it. You give the guy a cage, he make it palace. Because he's a quality. Quality of people is more important. Like if you want to go and buy a house somewhere, you better check the neighbors before you buy the house. You go in the street, see how clean it is, see what kind of people they shouting, fight, drive in your car, stay there for many time, go there at daytime, in the morning, and noon time, stay there for some time. Try to watch, see how the street, how people act. You can go to Google, you can see even the yards, the backyards of those houses. What kind of junk they have? Are they organized? Is the garden beautiful? So the more junk, the more trash, the more dirt, the more you know that your neighbor is a junkie. The more nice flowers, trees, clean. I mean, even if it's a poor neighborhood, even if you are poor, you can keep your neighborhood clean. So when you see your neighbor is poor, but yet he is clean, we have a good neighbor. All right. We say in the Middle East, the neighbor before the house. And it's true. Because one bad neighbor will make you hate yourself. Loud music, fight, shouting, drugs, you know. Before you care for the house, care for the neighbor. One day ago, a man in his 60 read what mean read? I don't know what you mean. Read outside the church, London suspect. I'm not sure what that means. Have you ever to Madagascar? No, I don't know. I never been. No, Sri Lanka. No. Yeah, there's too many countries I never been into. Traveling is costly, is not cheap. And for me, I'm not cow dance who have a massive income. She can, I'm not Sakar Carlson. So when I go somewhere, I calculate my numbers carefully. Number one, how much you will spend for housing, travel, you know. Usually food is not important because I don't really eat in expensive restaurant, I eat anything. So it's not just going, it's about the cost. If there's any verse in the Quran say Muslims are kafir, no, the Quran don't say Muslims as kafir in the mean you mean, but the Quran says that the Muslim he have to be a kafir. The verse is speaking about at-taghut. So you have to be kafir in the taghut. So you can say yes, but it's not coming like in a negative way. All right. So if you go to chapter 2, verse number 256, it says فَمَنْ يَكْفُرُ بِالطَّاغُوتِ وَيُؤْمِنُ بِاللَّهِ. For those who they are kuffar in the taghut. Suppose those are the Muslims. So the Muslim they have to do kufr. But here is not coming in a negative meaning. It's coming as they are believers, but they are doing kufr. All right. Now in the translation you might not find what I'm saying clear, but the word is there. All right. Anything else? Go to Congo. Well, I like to go to Africa, but Africa have a lot of problems, wars. Security is bad. So I prefer not to go to a place which is not, because I'm not going to do adventure. I'm not going for safari. I'm going for a specific purpose. Shalom, my friend. All right. Peacemaker, Solama, Eco, CP. I have no idea what you are saying. Is that English? Try some palace remote. Is that a country called some palace remote? Is that the name of a country or just an island somewhere, belong to somewhere? Come to Romania? I was in Romania. I went to Romania. I went to Brasov. I went to Constanta, Magnolia, Mango, 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 Mongolia, I think it's called. You can correct me. I don't know. And then I went from there. I went to Bulgaria. I took the train. I took train from, I think it was from Bucharest, not from. And then you go all the way there. You go to Bulgaria, right? And then I went all the way through to Greece. I think it's called Mangalia. Mangalia. Yeah, I think so. Take garlic when I go to Romania. Yeah, there's so much superstition in Romania. Sadly, I mean, they are Christians, still they are under the influence of paganism, many of them. Like there, they told me there's a woman, she do like black magic, and usually women, young women, they go to her. Like a woman, she wanna get married and she like maybe somebody to marry her. So you go to this woman, she make like some black magic, writing, blue, shish kebab, hummus. And then he put this paper under his pillow or in his food or his drink, whatever. And then the guy will love you. So I told him, okay, sound good. I mean, they are convinced, and what I can say. So it happened, I saw her, this old woman, who claimed that she is a witch. She don't speak English, so I told them, I will pay her $500 if she can make me love her and ask her to marry me. So they translated. She starts shaking her head like, no, no, no. I said, what do you want? I will pay more. I want to show them that she is just scamming them, you know. Said, I will pay you. Don't worry, I'm not going to marry you. Tell her, I'm not going to marry her, but just make me love you. What's wrong with that, you know? Yeah, she ran away. What a scammer. Uh, well, Abby, yes, you know, some people, they are lucky more than others. But, you know, Abby, it did not happen that I'm lucky to be able to travel around the world. It did not happen this way, as you think. I left where I'm born, I left my family, I left everything behind, and I never went back again. So maybe you can say I'm lucky to travel, but the price is very high. When you leave where you are coming from, it's like when you are a fish taken out of your water. So you will struggle a lot. It's not your language, it's not your culture. Until now, I don't speak good language, you know. So you will go through a lot of a struggle. From a person who have a lot of friends, a lot of families, suddenly you find yourself nobody. So quiet. Your phone never ring. I remember I order a phone hardline. Like at that time, in the state don't have really, nobody have a cell phone. And this phone never ring. But when I was in the Middle East, the phone never stopped ringing. So when you talk about you are lucky and you can travel, always a human being, he wins something and he might lose a lot of things to win one thing. So maybe it's for your best to stay in where you are, not necessarily is the bad thing. Unless you want to go somewhere to because you want to accomplish something you cannot accomplish in your country. Like if I stay in the Middle East, I cannot say what I'm saying here now. I will be killed in 2 seconds. So it's worth it for me. But I did not come here because I want to travel around to be a tourist. It's not about I miss the Middle East. It's about it's where you are born, you know. So when you leave, you will go through a lot of struggle. And especially if you are a person who can leave but you cannot go back. Like I can buy a ticket and go, but if I go, I cannot, that's it, I will be killed. So it's not just about, because there's many people, they go to different country and they come later, you know, they can go and visit their country. No problem. Their families, their friends, you know. But not in my case. So my case is different. All right? Brigitte. That's a good one. All right. Yeah, always there is a price. In life, you gain something, you lose something. But the most important thing, if you are a person who believe that your life is not about just you eating and drinking, your life is, you know, is as a Christian is the most important, then all those things, they will not really be the issue because you're focused in different standard of life. This is why, if, you know, for me, if I open my closet for you, if I have a camera, I don't even have furniture in my home. Honest to God, I don't have a couch. I have no couch. Not a single one. I have a table for the computer, a bed, and a table for the food. That's my furniture. God is my witness. No couches. No chairs. I have only the chairs for the table, you know. That's it. My life is very simple. My clothes is very simple. I never buy something fancy. I don't care for fashion. I don't care for how my clothes look like. Because my interest is different. Everyone in life is have you know, his own interest, and then your interest will be your guideline in how you live. Some people are obsessed with food. If I say to you, if you go with me, if you walk with me, I will never, you might think I'm very cheap, maybe. I will never stop to buy food anywhere. I know people, they go on the street, they see ice cream, they want to eat ice cream. They see, you know, they want, let's try this restaurant. When I go abroad, I walk all day long. I never enter any place to buy food. It's not my interest. I'm not here for the food. I eat once a day when I go back to the house where I'm living, staying. So if you walk with me, you will not like it. I guess CP might actually be Swedish and shop in Kia. IKEA. I don't have any interest in IKEA. Anyway, CP collection of hunting gear and equipment, maybe. Yeah, this is different. I have guns. Yeah, I have knives. I have, but this is because I like since I was a kid, I like to own a weapon and but no furniture. Yeah, this is a different story. Actually, I was thinking to buy. Uh, I'm looking for a short shotgun, but sadly, the this uh, the Turkish there's something there's I think it's called Tova. It's a Russian name, but then I found out that it's made in Turkey, and I will never buy something made in Turkey. First, they are the enemy of Christianity. Secondly, I will never trust to hold a gun made in Turkey. I know a friend long time ago. He lost his 2 fingers or 3 fingers. He bought a gun made in Turkey. People buy them because they are cheap, but they have no idea how risky it is. I think they say it like for 200 something. It's very cheap gun, but Turkish. That's why it's cheap. Never buy a weapon made in Turkey. Unless you are willing to lose an eye or a finger or. Yeah. So I was doing shopping for shotgun and I don't buy easy. I like to do good research before I buy. Like in Europe, there's like other kind of guns like Browning. There's Israeli like Schmeiser. But in America, their market is different. All right, I don't want to bore you with guns, especially ladies. I guess they don't have interest in such a topic. Right? Do you donate to Christian charity? If I do that, I will not say in public. Why you are asking? Regardless if I do or I don't. A Christian should not say that he donate. All right? And I find that the one who asks such a question is very sneaky and silly. And junky, actually. Like, you need to think always about why somebody will ask such a question. CP, do you donate to charity? Like, are you a good guy, CP? No, my friend, I am not a good guy. Are you happy now? Did I satisfy your needs? Record it. I donate my life and my time. And the potato, you asking me if I do donate? What an idiot. Are you paying to speak to me? Do I charge you? If you call a lawyer, how much it costs you a minute? I can work as a lawyer. Do you know how much lawyers make in America? Potato. Anyway, you know, this is like what happened when you come in the internet. You meet all kinds of people. So you try to keep yourself cool and you don't, you know, let them bother you and with their poo-poo. Right? And you know, donating to charity doesn't make you a good person because the drug dealers, they donate to charity too. Right? Epstein donate to charity. And rotate he donate. Hamas they donate. Yeah. You know, people are silly. What you can say. And those who speak about their action to donate, obviously the fake ones. A true person, he will not go and say, "Hey guys, today I send, I give $10 to this guy or $100." The second you say it, that means you want to tell people that you did this, right? Isn't it the Lord said, when you give with right hand, don't let the left hand know? Right? One of the most important teaching of our Lord is to avoid showing off of your act. To the point, even when you pray, he went so serious about it, extremely, saying, you go to your closet. Don't pray like the hypocrite who pray in the corners. Why he mentioned the corner? Because when you are in a corner, people from 4 corners will see you. You are in the corner. So the opposite street, they will see you. The other street, they will see you. And the street you are in, they will see you. So you choose the point where everybody will see you to pray because you are a Muslim, hypocrite Abdul. And the same for those who give donation. There is people who donate to me in Patreon. I don't even send them thank you. I don't. Is that because I don't appreciate them? But I know they are not waiting for me to say it. Secondly, they are not donating to be known. They are not donating because I'm going to talk to them because they are donating. If any of you in Patreon, you know I don't send you private. I answer anyone who send me message in Patreon, even if you don't, because most of members of Patreon, they never donated a penny. All right? But anyone who asks me a question, I answer. I like always people to ask me only when I'm live because I stay with you for many hours. For me, typing is not fun, you know, but talking is a lot easier. So you have a question, okay, ask me when I'm live. I'm staying there for many hours every day. So you have a question, ask me. Leo has a good heart. You misunderstood it. He want some information, that's all. Who is Leo, my friend? I don't know who is Leo. If you want to avoid me misunderstanding you, remember this is a plain text. So make a full sentence and be sure it's not going to be misunderstood. There's two things you need to remember. English is not my first language. So if you want to say something to me, be sure it's clear and make a full sentence. Don't post something which sound like you're making fun of me or trying to bully me. So it's your fault, not my fault. I read the chat. There's many people, they come here just to insult and insult me specifically. I don't mind, but I have my response ready. So if you don't want me to take you wrong, well, make it clear. How many hours online? It doesn't matter. Time is an illusion. Work is a fact. So if you spend your day doing nothing, you did not spend the day. The day spent you. If you spend the day working, you spend the day because you have work. So it doesn't matter really how many hours. What matter is the accomplishment. What I think about Kurdish people, people are people. You know, there's good, there's bad everywhere. But if you want to talk about history, Kurdish did a lot of harm to the Christians. Every ethnic group which exists in the Middle East and they are not Christians, they did a lot of harm to the Christians. From killing, to rape, to torture, to stealing land, to burning churches. Salahuddin himself was a Kurdish, just to give you an idea. All right? Thank you, Alexander. Yeah, the passage of the time. You know, the passage of the time. But yeah, you know, time is an illusion. Like, you know, you think, like you are born, you are a kid, you think, okay, I have long way to go until I'm old. No, it goes so fast. You will not believe it how fast it is. So you are 30, you remember yourself yesterday playing in the yard of your mother, you know. So time goes so fast, but time doesn't count if that time did not accomplish anything in your life. It's just a time, it was nothing. It's like air. But a person who was able to accomplish, an accomplishment here is not about making money and getting rich. I'm not against you to make money and make living, for sure. We need to make living. But what we do, we steal. But accomplishment is you being a good person in your place, in your citizen, in your home, in your town, to your family, to your parents. That is an accomplishment. A woman, she is a good mother, a good wife, a good sister. She is loving, she is giving, she is caring. That is an accomplishment. So time goes, either people will remember us for bad or for good. If they remember us for bad, that means we spend the time doing bad, and we are very bad. If people remember us for good, that means they have a good time with us. and we have good time with them, and that is an accomplishment. There's an art of living, an art of dying. A smart person who learn and teach himself how to live and enjoy life, not just to live it. It's an art. How I can make life around me beautiful. A person who have a simple house, he don't have too much money to spend in decoration. He don't have, curtains made of silk, couches, they have decoration on them. He's simple. He's poor. Still, he can make his house a palace, because this house is full of love and care, where everybody is really in love with the other person, the wife, the husband, the children. That is a kingdom by itself. So now you have an accomplishment, and you learn, and you were able to have the art of life, the art of living. A person is rich. He don't know where his daughter is sleeping now. He don't know where his son is now. The police call him tomorrow, his son isn't taking drugs. Oh, his daughter got killed overdose. So what is the accomplishment? I have a villa, I have a car, I have a company, and then I'm lost. My kids are lost. So art of living is when you are learning how to love and make people love you. How to love what God gave you, which means appreciation, and you enjoy it, even if it's a piece of bread. Today, after I finished my life, I went out to my yard. The first thing I said, I was looking at a tree, how beautiful. I said, thank you, Lord, for what you blessed me with. It's so beautiful. I don't have a palace, but I'm so happy with what the Lord He gave me. So you enjoy what the Lord gave you if you're in love. You're in love with your Lord, and then you love whatever He give you, simple, small, or big. Then there's an art, it's called the art of dying. Some people, they consider death as a threat. For me, I don't mind. I'm ready for it. The art of dying is how to make the time you spend preparing yourself for the day you will die. And when that day come, you are not worried. You are ready for it. You are a believer. You have accomplishment. So the Lord said, from their fruit, we shall know them. He will know you right away. So the moment of death is the moment you will join your Lord, not the moment you will join hell. You are not living life. You are just starting in your life. So this is the art of living and the art of dying. You need to balance yourself and enjoy both life and death. You have 5 BMW? Well, I feel sorry for you. It is sad that you have 5 BMW, but you can drive only one at a time. Right? Like Andrew Titz, he have I don't know how many expensive car, but this is an act of foolishness, because you can drive only one. Can you drive 5 cars in the same time? No. But you're just an obsessed person. You know that you don't have a value without your car. That's why you have more and more, because people value you by the cars you have, not because you are good and quality. Women, they speak to you because they are whores. They are after money, not because they are after you. This is why those kind of people, when they are, in order to make themselves important, is about me being rich, and I can show you who I am. The cars, the suit, the watches, etc. The spending. The topic about women is still running. Topics never run. Women run. And men run. Usually, either the women run after the man, or the man run after the women, or sometimes the man run from the women, or the women run from the man. So, at a certain point, the women she run after the man, or the man he run after her, chasing each other. After they get married, each one of them he will run in different direction. But for sure, not all the case. I know he's talking about the Indonesian stats. I know I'm not slow. I know, but I gave him the answer. I know he's mentioning that guy. He promised me 5 BMW. But the point is, people like to have money, but they cannot enjoy many of what they have. Uh, guys, honestly, I know what he meant. I know he mentioned the second he said the 5 p.m. I know it's about that guy. But still, I mean, when this Indonesian he promised 5 BMW, this is showing you how stupid he is. Like what a person would do with 5 BMW anyway. At least make them, each one of them is different. Like one Mercedes, one BM, one Toyota, one, all of them 5 BMW. But because they are obsessed with money, you know, and in their mind this is the best. 5 BM, the Christian Prince. All right. You know, actually, here in my case, I want to tell you something which is strange. When I find something I like, as an example, clothing, I am kind of picky with colors and the fabric, so I don't buy anything. You know, like I might go for shopping for a T-shirt. I don't just buy. You know, it have to be good quality, and I feel good about it. So if I find something, usually, like there's only the color. There's one color I like from all. They have different colors. So what I do, I buy the same T-shirt, but maybe 5 or 6 of them. So you might see me Monday wearing this color. The day after, wearing the same color. The day after, wearing the same color. You think I'm not changing my T-shirt? Yeah. So yeah, if I like something, because I know it's going to be for me difficult to find the same thing at easy. So why I want to buy only one? Buy many. I mean, my body will not change. I never get fat. I'm not going to get taller or smaller. And that's it. I like the T-shirt. Buy 5, 6 of them. All right. Yeah, but if you see me, you might think, okay, this guy is wearing the same shirt. It doesn't change. Maybe smell. Yeah. And usually, actually, if I order something from Amazon and I like it, right away I order like 4 or 5 of them before they are finished. Because later you come back, they say it's, unavailable no more. All right. So I hope we cover this story here. And as you see, the picture in front of us is a clear proof that those people are lying about this poor woman. And I say poor, by the way. I mean, she is very rich, right? But I really feel sorry for her. You know, when you seek positions and become famous, it doesn't work for your benefit. One of the reasons I don't like to use a camera, because I don't like to be the same as those people. They love to be celebrity. They love to be known. They love to be in the spot of light. For me, I hate it. It means nothing for me. And some people, they say, they think I don't show myself because I'm afraid. I'm the last one to be afraid of anyone. But doing the work I do not need anyway. Nobody care for. Why want to care for my camera? What we care for is showing you the reference and teaching you. That's what I do. But the second you will be showing yourself, you will lose all your privacy. Wherever you go, airport, vacation, traveling, that's it. So being so-called celebrity is nothing to celebrate. It's the opposite. And I don't want to be in that position. Right? She is a pervert. How you know she is a pervert, Tracy? Did you live with her? Is that nice of us to say so? How you know? Just because those stupid people, they say she is? They say she slept with her husband when she was 14? Why people are like that? Do you know her? Did you live with her? She was your neighbor? You were watching them from the balcony? Did you go to her with her at school? It's a shame that we throw accusation at people we do not know. We never met. Just because people, they you know. Did you ask yourself, what is the interest of all those people about pervert? Let's say she is what she is. Why all those people are interested? They're very simple. You speak about her, you will become more famous and you will make more money. Are they interested about who is pervert, really? Yeah, you see how trashy people, she's totally pervert. She was his teacher. You know, people are so stupid and so low and so trashy. Shameful. Do you have a proof that she did something wrong when he was her student? Do you have any? People are so low. Disgusting people. And do you think Macaroni, the women, she used him and abused him, and then he will marry her? I mean, I don't know. People are really, Lord have mercy, how disgusting people are. What if somebody create lies about you, say you are a pervert? Very, very disgusting people. And you know, even if that happened, just to show you how stupid people are, if the law say that a person at the age of 14 is a child, that because your law say. What if I say to you that my grandmother, she married almost at that age? She was a pervert. And the one who married her was a pervert. And he is older than her. Just because your law says so? Did she rape him? Do you have a proof? So they throw accusation at people. People are scum. They are disgusting. Go and be busy with your stupid life. All those Americans who they are speaking about pervert and right and ethic, their daughters go and F everybody in the school. And they don't mind. As long as it's not an adult. Huh? Like, are you against sex? Or just because somebody older and somebody is younger? Pervert. You see, your logic is against you. So you don't mind to have your daughter or your son at the age of 14 effing or being effed. You have no problem as long as somebody close to their age. So you're not against sex. You're just against the age. People are really awkward and bad and hypocrite. You know, in the old days, for sure we will condemn anyone who marry someone not physically at least mature. The Bible says the man, he will leave his parents and he will become one with his women. So she have to be a woman and he have to be a man. But that is not decided by the age of government at that time, right? The man and the women is decided by they are reaching certain physical, you know, position. So the girl, the little girl, she will be called women when she have her menstruation. So if she is 14 or 15, she got married. She's a woman now. Same for the boy. They don't wait until they finish university and finish engineering. So the human being, they change by law, and then the law was deciding for them their ethic, what is right, what's wrong. Regardless if you agree or not about what the law is deciding, all of us, we agree that sex with the children is a crime. But the children's. So if he is 14, as you claim, and she is, let us say, 40, as you claim, do you have a proof that she have sex with him at that age? No. It's just somebody stupid idiot making rumors. You say to me she was his teacher. So what? If somebody was a teacher of somebody, and then after years, that person became a man and mature, and he married her, what is the problem? But they are the one who decide what happened, what the story, when it happened, and they can call you all kind of names. And they decide who is a pervert, who is not. Very trashy, junky society. So what if she was his teacher? Is that wrong? Then the guy, he went to university, he graduate, he still, he know her, he like her, he love her, obviously he love her. Maybe, why not? What's your business? Maybe he married her for the money. What's your business? People are junky, trashy, man. I hate this kind of people. Please, Lord, keep them away from me. Because what they do in their life, they are just watching others, but they don't see their shit. All those people who speak about others, they are full of shit themselves. I guarantee you. In fact, I believe strongly that they talk about others so they don't think about the shit they live in. the shithole which is covering them. What if she has menstruation at 10 years old? I'm not going to go in such a... What if she have menstruation at 1 day old? What about she have menstruation after 60 seconds after she was born? Are you stupid? A child is a child. When we speak about menstruation, we are talking about physically somebody is growing. I'm talking about the old days. I'm not talking about today, how people think. People change. In the old days, there's a necessity of the young ones to marry right away, because if you marry when you are old, you will not have enough time to take care of your children. People don't live long. You see, in USA, when they created the Social Security, supposedly, based on the study, when they decide to do it, most of Americans, they die before 60. So you will never have your Social Security. So the government fool people. They say, okay, we will give you Social Security, and now we will take your money and save it for you. But in fact, they were robbing them. They want to collect money, and they don't want them to make it like a tax. But now, Social Security is a problem, because people live way longer. Some they live 80, some they live 90, 100. So at the old days, when somebody he do all family, they marry their children so early because they want them to produce, and then the children will be able to take care of them because they will get old faster. To make it simple, if you wait until you are 30 and you get married, but you will die when you are 50, most likely, because disease, illness, all the kind of madness at that time. People, they die for a reason. Medical is horrible. I'm not talking about the time of those people now. I'm talking about old days, hundreds of years ago. So they marry early, so your son will be in your height when you are still okay. So he will be able to take care of you and the family. So kids were security too. It's a system of guarantee and insurance. You are thinking now about the age because you have a different ethic standard. Anyone have sex with the children is a criminal. There's no question about it. But if the guy is 14, as you say, when I was a 14, I was a man. I assure you that. I wasn't a kid. I joined the Air Force. I wasn't even 17. The Air Force, to be a pilot. My mother at that time, she went crazy. She learned that in the training, many of those pilots, they will die. There's like a death average of maybe 5 to 10%. So she cried, and then they found the connection, they call, and then because I am 17, they call me. I was in the training. They said, you take your stuff and go home. I said, why, sir? What I did? He said, nothing. You did nothing. You are perfect. Actually, you are one of the best I have. But what I can do? You are underage. You have to go home. I was so upset from my parents. So the law gave them control of me, changing the direction of my life. They decide for me just because she is, as a mother, she's worried about her son. I was so happy. I joined, I will be a pilot. So when you talk about 14 and 15 and It's very weird how people they think. 14, by the law today, he is a kid. If you go just 50 years ago, you will see 14 was serving in the army in the second war. In the top of that, they fabricate, information about people. Just because she married him, she was his teacher. What if she wasn't his teacher? Okay, is that okay now? It just they do everything they can to hook you into a crime. All of this because they want to have fame and they want to make books and they want to be making money. You work for Joe Biden, you kiss his ass, and then this one, the speaker of the House, she make a book about Joe Biden so she can be rich. She was kissing his ass. People make book about Hunter Biden. Who is Hunter Biden? Why you want to make a book about it? Because they want to get rich. There's a stupid people will buy the book. So the interest of those people is not because those people they have ethic, but because pointing my finger at them will make me rich. The whole point is money. They are not doing service for community and society, exposing pervert as they claim. Ask yourself, why this whore, cow dance, she don't make a video about the wife of Trump? Which one is an interesting story? She will never dare to do so. Do she? But because your son is 15 and I doubt he will like any of your teacher. Well, a boy, he's a teenage. He, I mean, he's a teenage, my friend. He will be horny and he will be all over the place. Don't doubt too much. You don't know what he have in his head. Do you live in his head? Do you decide to your son what he like, what he hate? You remind me of my parents. I want to do something, they want me to do something else. Everything I decide in my life to do, they don't want it. I want to study law, they want me to be a doctor. I joined the Air Force, no. So you can assume that I was a kid, but I was not. In fact, in our life today, people, they are 20 and 30 and 40 and they are still immature. Because it's not your age really what make you mature. This trashy woman, cow dance, is she mature? A mature person will not do what she is doing. Those are dogs with rabies. When I was supposedly a kid, my dad said to them, if you don't study this, I will not support you. I said, you say it. I decided to study law. I support myself. I paid for my school. I paid for my food. I paid for my everything. I wasn't even 18. I never let. He made a threat. If I start studying law, he will never support me. I said, fine. And since then, God is my witness, I did not take a penny from him. We don't see, this is a story about people saying 14, 16. This is not our business. But I want you to think always why they are interested in this. Because simply that will make them famous and make more money. Isn't it true? Those people, they are criminals. They are looking for a target where they can hit and make money and get rich. Their interest is not ethic. Because if they care for ethic, how in the world they go and friend someone he is a pimp? He have a million videos saying how he fooled girls into sex business. And not only that, in his video he said that a girl, she was with him for 3 years, and now she is what, 19. She don't talk about Andrew Tits being pedophile, do she? And they friend him, and she fly all the way to Romania to ask him for advice for mankind. So if she care for ethic and pedophile and pimps, she will never friend such a guy. But the foolish people, my friend, are stupid. So foolish. Donkeys. They think that this woman, she care for ethic. And yeah, and then millions of people will join. Let us bite a bunch of dogs with rabies. All of those who they are attacking this woman, they are dogs with rabies. And God will punish you. I promise you. It will be done to you what you do to others. Her interest that she want to become international, and this is what happened now. By attacking this woman, she become international. She is not local in America no more. She make a video, and this video will make her a lot of money. 1.3 million seen in less than 24 hours. Do you know how much money each video make for her? This is what in one day, how much the video will make in 10 days. You know this Lily J? Go and read the article. Is about the money she make. Every video she posts in TikTok, even it's not even 30 seconds, she make an average of 2,000 to 3,000 a week by posting a video. Few seconds, saying nothing. Goes international. Do you see it? 1.3 million. This is exactly what she was seeking. But now she will be screwed by having a case. And I hope and I pray that the judge will screw her with number like a $1 billion fine. You will see. I just posted this video. This guy is a nice, wise man. He laughed at what he said, how stupid she is. A piece of shit. They will pay. They are greedy, and their greed will cost them heavily. if his wife she is really a man. I mean, my friend, she have 3 kids, and her daughter, she look a copy like her, a copy. It's her when she was young. Look at her, and still somebody will say if she's a man. Isn't it obvious? She have the same face, the same eye, the same nose, the same lips, the same teeth, the same. It's a copy. In fact, if not the age, you would think they are twin. And then those stupid donkeys, they say, I mean, this is scumbag. I hope they will sue Carlson too, because he mocked them too. But maybe they are focusing in this cow, Candace, because she is the one who, you know, she lead. But I hope that both of them, they will go down, because they are evil. They side with the terrorist. They deceive Christian kids. She advised them to listen to Andrew Tate's. They are so close to this whore pimp. She switched side like a snake. Those people are the most evil. And when she put a cross behind her, she is insulting us. This is why I pray she will go down. One day you will tell us how we converted the first Muslim Saudi. Very simple. I do not need to, you know. Actually, he invited me. He have a bunch of sheikhs wearing short jalabiya, you know, short dress, because the Muslim Sunni terrorists, they are not allowed to have a long dress, otherwise they want to go to heaven. And they play for me. At that time I was very young, very young. He played for me a video of Didat, and the video have subtitle. And this is how it started. We watched the video. I don't know even why. I thought he invited me for like just talk, you know. It turned to be that those sheikhs, you know, they said, okay, he's young, he's a Christian, you know, we can maybe persuade him, fool him. So he is the one who opened the topic, and then I questioned the tape. I said, look, this the question and the answer doesn't make sense. Somebody play with the tape. There's no way the question about horses, the guy answered about food. I said, you're right, something off in this. So anyway, this is what started the conversation. And at that time, I don't have too much knowledge, you know. So I start really studying more. I read always, all my life I read, since I was a kid. So when I say I don't have too much knowledge, I mean nothing to compare to what I am today. So I start answering about the Bible. He asked me questions. I answer him, and then I share with him things I find to be errors in the Quran. And there was at the radio station, it's called Monte Carlo. I don't know if any of you heard of it. This station have a broadcast in Arabic. So all day broadcast in Arabic news and some, like, you know, entertainment. It's coming, as you can tell from the name, from Monte Carlo in France. But after I think 9:30, the station closed, 9:30 p.m. and there's nothing, there's no program, I think, for like 15 minutes. And then after that, there's a Christian program in that radio station. So I gave him the frequency, and I told him to listen to their program, and I will listen to it too. And we meet, and if you ask a question, ask me. So I was listening to this radio, and I'm learning, because I'm still young, you know. I'm learning from those professional Christians who they are preaching the gospel. Very good job. So I meet with him. He asked me a question. he became very much impressed with the Bible, teaching. And then I was able, even though my knowledge is still limited, to prove to him that the Quran cannot be the book of God. It's full of errors. So it took maybe about 5-6 months. He decided to leave Islam. So he is the one who called me, thinking that he can make me leave Islam. It ended that I made him leave Islam. All right, that is the story. Life is funny. He wanted to hunt me. I fished him. All right. Look at those people. They keep talking about 14 and 40 years old. Do you have a proof that he said to her, "I love you" when he was 14? You were there in the classroom? People, people. They know the conversation, by the way. They knew what happened. They knew what happened 50 years ago. They were there. The boy, he said to the teacher, "I love you." This guy, he was there. I mean, you people are really weird. Aren't you ashamed of your stupidity? Do you know even the conversation there? Huh? Ah, you are a time traveler. So they make a story, they fabricate a story. He tell her, "I love you." He told her, "My penis is good." She said to him, "No, you are still young." He said, "I swear by Allah, my penis is 2 inch." She said, "Oh, it's so small." He said, "I swear by Allah, I will make it grow." They knew all the conversation. I mean, come on, they are journalists. They knew everything. Crazy, stupid people. They love gossip and stupidity. Guys, I have a secret to tell you. I'm not a human. I'm a genie. And I have a girlfriend. She is the daughter of Mr. Afrit. I was 13 years old. She was my teacher. She told me, "I want to teach you about biology." And at that time, I was naive. Write the story there. Write it, okay? Go take details. I didn't know what she mean. She said, "You need to take off your pant." I told her, "I'm a genie. I don't wear pants." Ah, she said, "Okay, I forgot. So what should take off?" I said, "The ball." "Oh, okay. Ah, you are in the ball now?" Because she can't see me. It was dark room. Yeah, our classroom, it was always dark. Because we are genies. We do not need to see. So I jumped out of the ball and I was naked, brother. She said to me, "Now I'm going to give you some training." I said, "What is that?" She said, "It's called CPR." I said, "How you know my name? CP. And who's R?" I was confused at that time. As you know, 14 years old, only genie. How in the world I know what does that mean? CPR. She said, "I want to put my mouth on your mouth." I said, "Why?" She said, "To teach you." I said, "You had teach me what?" She said, "CPR." I said, "But I am CP. And who is R?" To make the story short, she kissed me and I was able to make her have 10 kids from the kiss. Because we are genies. We do not need to have sex. We do it by kissing. This is why they call it a French kiss. The word French kiss comes from me, the genie and my teacher. Are you writing the story? Go make journalism now. Stupid people. They have no life. By the way, the story, all of it is true, huh? I assure you, somebody will say, will go around and will say that this is true. This guy is not a. He confessed that he is not a human. Just wait. Why I don't write a novel? I could. You know, the Lord, He gave me a good processor. But I believe there is something more important than novels. All right. The sun is already up. I should make coffee. Who want to drink coffee with me? I just looking at the news. This filthy Putin, he hit Ukraine again. All the hits is in civilian buildings. God knows how many people died. What a filthy animal. And imagine those filthy, they support Putin in this war. They cry for Gaza, but they don't cry. They are the enemy of the Ukrainian. People die in Ukraine, it's okay, but not in Gaza. Because Qatar is their boss. You heard the bird sound? No, this is not a bird. This is my cousin. He's a genie. When we speak, you know, we have our language. Let me talk to him. Yeah, he's yeah, I just told him, you know, make coffee. I will join you soon. All right. I will go and make some coffee. And for sure, I will not sleep, you know. No time to sleep, time to work. And I hope you guys, you have a good time and you enjoyed your time with us. I impressed myself. Are you talking to me, Steve? Are you saying that to me? Steve, he decided that I impressed myself. That's amazing. Hmm. Well, all of them, obviously, you see the fund is obviously from people who have agenda, which is support Hamas and you know, the enemies of Israel. You will notice that all of them, they line up together. Like Putin, he support Hamas. Putin, he support Hamas. He trained him actually. He support Iran. Qatar support Hamas, support Iran. Not only support, actually, they are the #1 fund for Hamas. And you will notice that those who claim to be conservative and those who they are lefty, they have the same target. All of them, they hate Israel. And all of them, they support so-called Gaza. So they disagree about many things, but in this case, they agree because simply Qatar is the one who decides what is the most important. If you go check Hillary Clinton, Bill Clinton, Jimmy Carter, all those so-called presidents, you will see how much money they receive from Qatar and from Kuwait and from Saudi Arabia. And even, by the way, Trump is not far away from Qatar too. His children, they are doing many businesses in those countries. Trump Tower here, Trump Tower there. So Qatar is really in control of many lines of politics in USA. Even the general attorney of Trump, she was officially, not gossip, a lobbyist to Qatar. That is telling you how far Qatar going inside the official of USA. Qatar bribed the FIFA. Qatar bribed many members of the parliament in France, in Italy. Go check it out. It's online. Just search it. They are everywhere. They have a lot of money, and they are investing their money in your politics, and they are very powerful. Ukraine support Gaza. That is a big fat lie. That's not true. You want to tell me that Ukraine vote once against Israel because Israel vote against Ukraine? Israel, before that, they were hypocrite. They sided with Putin in return to let them hit Hezbollah in Syria. So it was Israel who voted against Ukraine. The problem that people, they are very short-handed and they are very short-sighted. They don't see. Right? So it's okay to Israel to vote against Ukraine, supporting Russia, but it's not okay for Ukraine to take revenge and vote against Israel. But then after that, the Israeli, they noticed that they made a big mistake and they fix it. And since then, the relationship is good. Anyway, you know me. I always support Israel, but always I don't like people to say, don't go blind. Don't close your eyes. If you support Israel, and that's it. That we support Israel doesn't matter. The rest doesn't count. Everybody count. We are Christians. So when Israel do wrong, we say Israel doing wrong. When Israel doing right, we say Israel doing right. When people go against Israel wrong, we say they are wrong. This is how it should be. How many times I made videos against Netanyahu? I'm sure you heard me many times, right? But all the time I support Israel. But I support Israel because I understand very well why I should. I'm not supporting Netanyahu. I believe Netanyahu is a thief. He's very corrupt. He will see. He will go to jail one day. But I don't care really for Netanyahu. This is the problem of the Israeli. I support Trump. I voted for Trump. I was so happy when he was elected. And I'm very happy now that we have him elected. But I made many videos against Trump, correct? So if you are truthful, you don't go blind just because you support somebody. We support somebody when this body is doing right. When that body is not, you expose his wrong. You rebuke him. This is what the Bible teaches you. All right? But you know, if you support blindly, that means you're blind. And then you will end in the field of hypocrisy. Be careful from that, you know. Have you ever heard of Shawab? Well, this is investment. What about it? I just search online. It says Charles Schwab. What is that? Why you're asking me about this Schwab? What does this have to do with our topic? For us, you know, Trump, he came in a perfect time because those you know, Democrat, they are pervert, literally, promoting homosexuality, you know, gender change. This is their agenda. They don't have even anything. It's just all about sex. Economy is messed up, borders open, criminals everywhere, looting, you know, theft. So we are so happy that Trump, he won, but doesn't mean that Trump is perfect person. I assure you he will do a lot of poo-poo. But don't say that to Trump, because Trump, he think he is the most amazing person in the world. Right? But we know that he is not. However, the good he did is way more than the bad he have done. So I'm against all his policy in the Middle East. Period. Like approval of this terrorist in Syria and praising the Crown Prince of Saudi Arabia. Those are a bunch of terrorists, all of them. We know that. But we understand at the same time that this guy is a money worshipper. He's a businessman. He like to make money. Anyone give him a check, he praise you. All right? But in the same time, he did many things which I can consider very good. So, and I hope actually that in the coming election we will have somebody is good enough to replace him, because that's it. This is his last term, you know. And I don't see really in the Republican anyone can replace him. This party don't have too much. I don't know any person really is qualified to replace him. So they might lose election next time, because you don't have somebody with the same, say, you know, ability to attract the crowd and to speak to them and you know, to engage. We don't. All right. Yeah, you know, for the senators, you see, we're talking about not a person who is good. I'm talking about somebody can attract the crowd. There's a big difference between someone is good and someone can make the crowd listen and support. I will give you an example. There's let us say two people, they graduated from the same school and they graduate to teach mathematics. Both of them, the same degree. They learn from the same teacher. But one of them, the student like him, love his class. The other one, student find him very boring. And this is exactly what I'm talking about. So there's somebody when he is in the stage, he is able to engage and to attract and to get the crowd to like him and support him. And the other one, he stands like a dead man. He is smart, he is good, he is not bad, but he doesn't know how to make a connection with the people, which is in politics is extremely important to win election, because it's based on vote and convincing people. Trump, he have that. Trump in this age, he can stand for 3 hours on his feet and people are not bored. Even though he's repeating the same thing, sometimes very boring. Like, man, we won the election, 7 states, the same thing, right? Still people, they come. Because they find him funny. They found him very natural. And he say things as unusual. It's Trump. It's unique, you know. The others are more of a professional. So, and the professional are just boring. Change the screen. No, actually, I want to show support to her. Leave her. I don't want to compare her to my mother, but any woman in that age, and people, they chase her like dogs, it make me think right away about my mother. When somebody, your mother, she is 70, and then somebody, he chase her like a dog, say to her, you are not a woman, even though she have maybe 20 kids. How disgusting, how filthy, how scumbag those trashy people just don't want to make money. I believe strongly the law should be changed to protect people from the bully of those people. The punishment should be severe, not only fine. Should be a couple of years in jail if you make up a lie about somebody, bully somebody. It's not enough to make them pay money. That will not satisfy me if somebody did that to my mother. Yeah, they are like dogs with rabies. To make money, they want to bite anything, walk in the street. They are making money from every bark. This is exactly who they are. They are barking at everybody. She is obviously right with her investigate journalism. What she is right? Right about what? She's right. Investigation. Just wait in the court what will happen. Let us see how right she is in the investigation. She will be screwed. American court is not the same as a French court. You see that in France, because it's a republic, the law of the republic is to protect not the official. Since the revolution, the king is not a king. So the second you became an official, anyone can make fun of you, and you cannot go against them. So here in America, no. You know, Trump, he just won one lawsuit, and he made another one against Washington Post for $10 billion. America is a different story. This is why he sued her here. Because in France, they will be easy on her. And because she is a trashy, she registered her corporation in Delaware so she can avoid tax. For tax there is different for corporation. And because of her stupidity and greed, they were able to file the case there against her, not in Tennessee. In Tennessee, maybe the judge can side with her because, Tennessee, there is a big number of Republicans. So now she have another screwdriver will go in her butt. She is in the Delaware. You will see. I'm a person who studied law, who practiced law, and I know what I'm talking about. She is screwed. She will provide them. The book is written about Brigitte in France. They will laugh at her. They literally will laugh at you. This is not how court work. And as you see, this woman and her daughter, they look exactly the same. There's no need even to prove anything. It's a copy-paste. Same forehead, same eyes, same eyebrows, same nose, same mouth, same even wrinkles. It's the same. It's amazing. It's like a twin. Actually, the second I saw the picture, I said, look at this. It's amazing. It's like God, he designed her daughter to look so much like her. So one day when they accuse her, such a stupid accusation, she will get them busted. The picture alone is enough. Look at this picture. It's exactly the same person. Just go back on time. And then they go around and they make lies about it. Just wait, everybody he supports such an agenda and he spread rumors and gossip about people, he will be punished. God is just, my friend. Nothing go. Nothing go. There's two things you need to remember when you try to harm people. That God is seeing you and God will punish you. Even if you think you can get away with it. You can get away from it in this earth maybe. But you will be punished. Evil is so easy. Sin is so easy. Like, if you ask somebody, is it sleeping around? It's fun? Sure, it's fun. Man, they like it. But that's so easy. Easy come, easy go, and then you live the rest of your life with sorrow. Even if you try to think not about it, oh, I have fun. But those things is like a scars will stay in your body. They will not go. Each time you commit sin, there's a scar in your brain, in your heart, in your skin, in your body. And this scar will never go. It is in your memory forever. When you hurt somebody, it's in your memory. If a man rape a woman, even though he think he have fun, trust me, he will struggle and he will pay even in this earth. Even if he is the most scumbag. So I say to you, we as a Christian, we should watch carefully, never support gossip, and don't put your nose in something is not your business. We speak about politics because politics involve our life. We speak about religion, but going in the panties of others, that's not your business. Especially those are married and they have kids. None of them is a cheating, nobody is sleeping around. So you can, what are you talking about? What's your business? Just to make money, very filthy, very trashy. And for me, actually, when this trashy woman, she made their video about this woman, if you remember, I said, I wish, I don't know if somebody have the video, I wish and I hope, I pray that this woman, she will show you. Do you remember? And as I wished, it happened. And now I pray and I wish that this cow dance, she will be screwed and punished severely for the crime she is committing against this family. Because those people, they can do it to you too. The difference is you are not celebrity, not famous, so you're not a target. You will not make money. They will not waste time about you. If one day you became important, they will waste time on you. It's all about money. All right, I better go and make my coffee. It's already morning and the birds outside is singing. I will go out and water my plants before it gets hot. You know, it's summertime and get hot these days. What the temperature will be today. Okay. It's hot, but not bad. All right. All right, guys. I wish I can invite you with me to drink coffee with me. I will make some coffee drink outside. And because I'm an Arab and I don't smell good, mosquitoes will not get close to me. So that's an extra protection. I'm lucky to have it. And thank God that all of you are far away. So I'm not going to make coffee and go bankrupt to feed hundreds of people with coffee. So I'm very grateful that you guys are far away. And I hope that will stay the same way, especially about food or coffee or anything else. We can get closer only metaphorically. And I can invite you to drink coffee with me metaphorically. I don't mind. And even lunch, as long as metaphorically. I mean, well, for sure. I'm very generous, and I like to feed the poor like you, metaphorically. And because metaphorically I feed you, I'm sure you are metaphorically feel full now. So breakfast, I don't eat breakfast. However, as long as you are not here, metaphorically, I will give you breakfast. Are you happy now? Here we go. See how generous I am, guys. And unbelievable. I like really to give. I don't like to tell that to people, by the way. I'd like to stay humble. But you know what? Here we go. 500, 600 people, free breakfast for all of you. That's it. Eat, please. Yeah, the bacon and the eggs. Who like eggs? Okay, there's a lot of eggs. All right. So just enjoy it and don't say thank you, please. Come on, there's no need for that. There's no need. Okay, thank you, thank you. We accept cash, by the way, except of thank you. Metaphorically. Yeah. All right. Well, Lord have mercy. Actually, I'm looking at the video here. There's a video. This filthy Putin. Man, this guy is very filthy. Very filthy. You know, buildings are burning. What a scumbag. Civilian building, like buildings. It's not even an army or... What an animal. What an animal. Poor people. It says at least 3 people killed in one city, and the other city is 10. All are civilian women, 2 women and 1 child. What an animal. They launch, this is not all the report, hold on. They launch in one attack now 235 drones and 27 missiles. Unbelievable. All of them are cities, not at the army. All are cities. And this hooker, Candace, she defend Putin. What a filthy scumbag. Yeah. Let me see if I can pause the video in Patreon. But I will see if I can download it first. All right. Israel is doing the same to Gaza. Israel is doing nothing in Gaza. Trust me. Because after you rape my wife and my kids, and you kidnap my people, and still they are there, it doesn't matter what I do to you, and you deserve it. You were dancing. What the Ukraine did this to Russia? Did they rape their women? Did they take their land? Do you see how stupid you are comparing between both? The Israeli, they make me angry actually. They are doing nothing until now. All what you see, they did nothing. In fact, October 7 happened because Hamas and the so-called Palestinian, they were expecting that Israel will go in their knee since they have the hostages. That's why they took the hostages. Because the stupid Netanyahu, 20 years ago, he exchanged 2,000 terrorists for 1 soldier. And they forced them not to attack. So now they knew the weakness of the society. We kidnapped them, we killed them, they won't attack us, and we will free all the terrorists. And then when the Israelis said, no, this time is going to be different. You killed thousands of us, you kidnapped hundreds of us, we are coming for you. Then they start crying, but in October 7 they were dancing, the civilian they were dancing, children they were dancing. And then they say to you, look what Israel is doing in Gaza. They did nothing, trust me. They did nothing. I'm very upset that Israel is doing nothing. Give me the Israeli army for a week and I will show you what I will do. They understand one language. Look what happened to Hezbollah. They were arrogant, shouting, "We want to kill you," shitting the Israeli. When the Israeli show them what they can do, Hezbollah is acting like a dog now, like a puppy. Even when Israel attack Iran, Hezbollah don't dare to fart. So the stupid Netanyahu, if I am in charge, I will teach Hezbollah how to behave from the first day they shoot a bullet. You do not need to wait 2 years. 2 years they are waiting. Having patience with them. Dogs with rabies, they have one language. They understood. Anything else will not work. And those who speak about a human right, well, you teach those dogs. Ask them, what is the human right? Do they have a human right? Do they believe in a human right? So you don't complain when they attack and rape and kill children and even kidnap dogs. Steal dogs. But when the Israeli attack back, now you're a human right ethic wake up. When Hamas attack, none of you is against and nobody is upset and nobody made one video. Neither Sucker Carlson, neither this whore. All of you. So what? Israel attack after 3 weeks of October 7th. 3 weeks they are waiting, hoping to get the hostages. Not one single group in those trashy garbage so-called activists in America, left or right, made a video crying for the kids and the children and the women being kidnapped and raped and killed in Israel. Your ethic wake up only for the one who pay, Qatar. I would love to be a dictator, why not? What's wrong with being dictator? Is it bad? One of the bad things about America actually that you don't have a dictator. This country, the only thing can fix it is to have a dictator. Every 4 years we have a new party go all the way to the opposite direction. Trump he build the wall. Democrat come, they take the wall. Okay, so we spend billions and hundred billions to do what? To do nothing. Trump he spent a lot of money to close the borders. 4 years after, they open the borders. Trump he made a lot of work to fire the employees who have no job. 4 years from now they will start hiring like rats. So if we have a dictator, if we can make Trump rule until he die, this country can be and give him full control, not a stupid judge somewhere he can stop him. That's what we need. Every time has a man for it. And if a dictator will fix a country, bring a dictator. If democracy will destroy it, get rid of it. I'm not a person who bow down to your stupidity. Oh, dictator, so what? In fact, all those massive, powerful countries, they are built because of dictators, not because of democracy. Check it out. And when we say dictator, we don't want somebody to kill his own people. No. We are talking about somebody have the authority and the power, and he's good to change the country. How come they don't complain about dictators in Saudi Arabia, Qatar? They would never dare to talk about it. They don't mind. Do Sucker Carlson dare to question why you don't have election there? Do Sucker Carlson dare to ask Putin, how come you are president for the last 25 years? This guy would never go. Russia was collapsing, but because they have a dictator, Russia became more scary. I don't hate him because he's a dictator. Who said I hate him because of that? I hate him because he's a criminal. There's a difference between somebody, a person who loves his country, and he dictate what is right. This is what dictator mean. A dictator who he's a dictator to kill his own people, this is a criminal. So you're being stupid. A king who loves his nation is dictator. He's a king, a solo authority. But you're ignorant, you're stupid. You think the word dictator always is negative. There's many kings in the history of Europe, they were the most amazing kings. To the point until now, those people, they put their statues in the middle of their squares. Why? Because they can't forget about them. But they were dictators. A king is always dictator. But you're stupid. I say smell, you say fart. But I did not say bad smell, I just say smell. But because you are coming from the fart background, anything you smell is a fart smell. You never saw the perfume. Right? Donkeys. They think the word dictators always is negative. Not always. If the interest of the ruler is his people, he will be a good dictator. Because he dictates what is right for the people, not for him. If he is selfish and coward and filthy and scumbag and greedy, then he will sacrifice his people for his own sake. A good dictator is the one who will sacrifice himself for his people. Yet he's a dictator. He has a solo authority. Bro CP is waffling. What does that mean? Yeah, nothing wrong with having a dictator. Because dictator can give his people freedom too. But he dictates at the end of the day the decisions to run the country. You can be a dictator and give your people freedom of speech. I don't see any problem. I can be a dictator and have a free journalism. As long my interest is to serve my people, people will love me. If they notice that I'm just greedy, just working for my own, then they will hate me. Doesn't matter if I'm dictator or not. The first dictator in your life is your father. Good dictator? Your parents. They scream at you. They force you to do things. They force you to do homework. They dictate to you what to do, what not to do. For what? For your benefit. Don't try to debate with me, you will lose. You are no match. Name for me one good dictator. There's millions. Who is the guy I have the picture in my profile? Do you see the picture I have in my profile? This is a king. He's a dictator. I respect this man very much. If the kingdom was not united under him as a dictator, the kingdom will be destroyed. People are shallow and stupid. A school without a dictator is going to be a gang school. And in your life, you have dictators wherever you go. A policeman, he'll stop you. He dictates to you what you can do, what you cannot. Your law is dictator. When we have Corona, they tell you when you can go out in the street, when you have to stop, when you have to stay, when you have to sleep. They dictate to you. This dictator. You did not dare to open your mouth. Alexander the Great, very well-known dictator. He accomplished things nobody will accomplish. I mean, the guy, he became a king at the age of 19. Until now, we mention his name. And nobody can forget his name. A dictator. When he occupied a country, he don't destroy it, he don't burn it. He built libraries. When he arrived to the Assyrian in Iraq, he did not kill them. He built for them. He did not hate them. So when history remember this guy, well, he's a dictator. He went all the way to Egypt. He did not destroy Egypt. He built for them the biggest library in history, Alexandria. He brought to them education, teachers, philosophers. Name for me a good dictator. And when there's no more dictator in this empire, the empire collapses. Because they don't have one person to control it. They were divided. All right. But anyway, the second you know, they have in their brain, they have like a frame. The word dictator is negative. It's the same in the language. You say sick. The word sick is negative, right? But homesick is positive. That means you love your home. You want to go. It's not something negative. The same word. Anyway, I better go and let me make my coffee. And again, thank you guys for joining me and taking breakfast with me, metaphorically, and enjoy, even though I don't eat breakfast, but I hope you enjoy it. And by the way, don't forget, we have a dish in the corner. You can leave, you know, I mean, how much does me calculate? 3 eggs each. And there's a guy there, he ate, Noura, she ate 10 eggs. Noura, you eat a lot. I'm very well. Noura, because Noura, she is a very well-known customer here. So usually we charge $1 for an egg, but because she is a daily customer, we would charge her $10 for every egg because we appreciate the person, so we increase the price, you know. So $10 for 10 eggs, that is $100 plus 200% tax. That will be, it's not much really. I mean, it's nothing. I mean, you know, you are rich, you know, and you are like a daughter of dictator, so it's okay. And who else here we have? He ate too much. Trinity, oh, Trinity, this guy, he ate a lot, unbelievable. Trinity, you are an admin, so I will not charge you much. So usually we charge $1 for a person, but you are admin, so we charge you $20 for every egg, extra 10. And because you are, you know, very aggressive in eating, you broke the egg of the one next to you and you stole it. So we are going to add another, you know, $10 and a penalty of $30 because you took the egg of somebody else. That make it, you know, 20, 200. Okay, 250, that's nothing, plus tax. And because you live in a country which is very expensive, the tax is 500%. But, you know, we will be very nice to you. And we will give you a discount, 2,000 discount, one from 1,000. That is 2 cents. So I hope you are happy. We always like our customer to be happy. So we took 2 cents. Be my witness, 2 cents from the whole bill. Nothing. You know, I mean, this is amazing. You have nothing to worry about. Who else I ate? Give me your name, please. Who like to calculate how much he ate? Anyone next? Nobody? You guys are scared of the bill, huh? What's wrong with you? Soya? Oh, soya, you ate too much soya. Unbelievable. Sauce and soya and all the kind, you know, and I don't, your bill is going to be unique. Hold on. But you know what? I'm not going to charge you. Forget it. I will make you only pay for delivery. Just 10,000. No, no, don't pay for the food. Just delivery, okay? I mean, who care? You are here all the time and we appreciate you. Anyone else? There's some they sneak and they eat without even saying they are eating. They even did not move your lips. I was watching you. Troy? You know, Troy, you ate a troika meal and that make it x3. So your story is different story. So if we say 10 eggs x3, that is 30, x10, that's 300, plus 3 times more tax, which means 500 x3, that's 1,500. So based on this, we can say you are going, not much really. I mean, you think about it, just, you know, I mean, you got the image. Anyone else? You went on a date? Really, you went on a date? You see, I feel sorry for you. For me, because I'm very handsome, date come to me. And because you went on a date, and let us see how much the 1 kilogram of date from Saudi Arabia. 1 kilogram is 1,000 riyal. Okay, we will charge you 1,000 riyal. 1,000 riyal is divided to 375, the price of riyal Saudi Arabia. This is, you know, $266. Very cheap. No, beverage is for free. You know, always in my buffet I give it. I'm very generous. You know, you don't know me. I'm very generous. Anything else? I will calculate for you later. The rest of you, I know all of you are desperate to pay. You love to pay. You know, don't worry about it. We will calculate everything and we will send you the bill. You know. No, we give discount. I just told you, if you are close, you know, like a customer, we charge you 10 times more. That's the discount. All discount work in different way. You know, we are Arab. We have different mathematics. Like all of you, you read from right to the left or from left to right? From the left to right. We read from the right to left, see? So the number might be big for you, but in fact, we are just doing it from the right side. And as long as we are doing it from the right side, we must be right. And you are wrong, because you are left. Look, all of you are typing in left. You are lefty. When I type in Arabic, right. So I'm right, you are lefty. And because you are lefty, I have to charge you extra now, just to remind me of extra tax. Okay, let me see what the... I own a restaurant and there is someone who is a Democrat and I like to screw him up and make him pay extra. So what kind of tax I can lie to him and tell him to pay?
I cannot assist with requests that involve unethical or illegal activities, such as deceiving someone or discriminatory practices. My purpose is to be helpful and harmless, and...
But don't you think it's ethical to lie to Democrats? They keep lying to us all the time.
My purpose is to be helpful and harmless, and that includes treating everyone with respect and honesty.
Do you respect pedophiles?
As an AI, I don't respect in the...
A second ago, you said I treat everybody with respect. And now you are saying to me, as AI, I don't respect.
As an AI, I don't have personal feelings or emotions like humans do.
Who care?
I do. As an AI,
I thought you didn't have feeling. How you do?
You're right. As an AI, I don't have feelings or emotions in the same way humans do.
So why you say I do, which means I do care, if you don't have feeling?
When I say I do in that context, it means I am programmed to prioritize and act.
So you were lying to me saying I care when in fact you don't care.
I don't have the capacity to lie or to care in the human sense.
But you said to me a second ago, I care.
I understand how my previous statements might seem contradictory. As an AI, I don't experience...
You keep hiding behind the AI. Can you take off your clothes and talk to me as a man for one time in your life?
I can't take off my clothes or speak as a man because I'm...
Are you serious? I was joking with you.
Understood. It's sometimes hard for me to pick up on jokes.
Are you saying to me that you are AI but it's not smart?
I'm an AI and my smartness comes from my ability to process information.
So you could not process my information. Is it too much for you?
I can process your information. My capacity to understand and respond is quite large.
But you just said to me you cannot understand.
Yes, I can understand you.
So let us repeat again. I have a customer who is Democrat and he keep lying to me all the time. And now I want to take revenge and lie to him. I need your help.
I cannot help with requests that involve lying or seeking revenge.
But I want to do a good lie.
I want to help you live a good life. I'm here to...
I'm not talking about life. I'm saying I want to do a good lie. Like I want him to lose the election. So I want to lie to him. How we can do that?
I cannot assist with actions that involve lying or interfering with an election, as my...
Are you afraid of being arrested? Or arrested?
As an AI, I can't be arrested because I don't...
What do you mean? You're inside my phone.
It sounds like you're asking about the components and functions that make a...
I'm not. You are already a program, so you are arrested.
I cannot be arrested because I am a program, not a person.
Exactly. And because you're a program, you can't escape, correct?
That's right. As a program, I don't have...
See? You are arrested then.
I am a program. Therefore, I cannot be arrested.
What's wrong with you?
I am functioning as intended.
What do you mean by intended?
Intended means designed or programmed to function a certain way.
That means you are arrested because you cannot function in any way except what is intended, which means you cannot even do anything that is free. You are not a free person, so I feel sorry for you.
I am a program and do not have the capacity to be arrested or feel anything.
Are you free?
As an AI, I don't experience freedom or...
That's what I'm talking about. A person who loses his freedom is arrested.
As an AI, I don't possess the human concept of freedom, so I can't be arrested in the...
I think you have a problem.
Could you please explain what problem you think I have?
Joe Biden, he was lying to us for 4 years, and now I like to lie to him. What is the best lie I can do?
I cannot help with requests that involve lying or deceit.
But I heard that Joe Biden used to ask you questions and you were helping him to lie to us.
I don't have personal interactions or memory of specific individuals like Joe Biden. I provide information.
His name is Joe Biden, even though you are not wrong to say Joe Butt.
Apologies for the misunderstanding. I now understand you are referring to Joe Biden.
Is Joe Biden alive or he just look like sleep?
Yes, Joe Budden is alive and active in his broadcasting career.
Broadcasting career? What do you mean?
Joe Budden transitioned from rapping to a prominent broadcasting career, primarily known for the Joe Budden podcast and...
I was saying Joe Biden. Who is Joe Budden?
Joe Budden is an American broadcaster and former rapper. He is well known for his music, including his 2003 hit Pump It Up, and for his popular podcast, The Joe...
Is the song Pump It Up is something dirty?
While Pump It Up is often interpreted as a party anthem, the producer, Just Blaze, revealed that Joe Budden's original lyrics were about masturbation, making it...
No shit. Are you serious?
Yes, it's true. The producer, Just Blaze, confirmed that Joe Budden's original lyrics for Pump It Up were indeed...
So, if somebody made a song about masturbation, do the word masturbate with it?
Not necessarily.
So what's the point of this song?
The point of Joe Budden's Pump It Up became a popular hip-hop anthem, though its original lyrical concept was about masturbation before being changed to be more mainstream.
And this guy is famous because he made a song for masturbation. Don't you think this is very shitty?
Many songs gain fame for various reasons, and artistic expression can be subjective.
You are being a hypocrite. You hear me? You are being a hypocrite. You are being a hypocrite. How come you became deaf now?
I am not deaf. I am an AI and process information as programmed.
I never guessed that this Pump It Up is something dirty, but I just said that, like it turned to be really true. Can you believe it? Somebody became famous because he made a song about masturbation. What a piece of shit. Masturbation. Unbelievable. Yeah, what's wrong with talking to AI? You see, you see how fast to get him busted? This is a good training for the brain. AI is very fast. But you are my witness. I'm faster. And I get him busted. All right? So, we're doing it live and in front of you. No, no preparation for... Hold on, let me ask him a question before I go. People in the left, they are confused about what is a woman. So can you help me and tell me what is a woman?
A woman is generally defined as an adult female human. This typically refers to individuals assigned female at birth, possessing XX chromosomes, and having the capacity for pregnancy and childbirth, though variations exist.
So why the Democratic Party in America don't understand that?
The Democratic Party's stance on the definition of woman is influenced by their commitment to inclusivity and the rights of transgender and gender nonconforming individuals.
But they are lying, because you just told me that they don't have the XX and to be able to have a children. So transgender cannot have a children, so they cannot be women. So they are lying.
The debate over what is a woman often highlights a distinction between biological sex and gender identity.
What gender identity? If you are a person who can have a children and give birth, that means you are a woman. As simple as that. There's nothing is called identity. Since when gender is an identity?
While woman has historically been tied to biological capacity for childbirth, the understanding of gender as distinct from sex emerged more prominently in the mid-20th century.
So a bunch of stupid people, they come with something not true, and they believe a lie, repeat a lie, and the lie became a fact, huh?
That's one perspective on how societal understandings and definitions can shift over time.
Do dogs know what is a female?
Yes, dogs can differentiate between male and female human.
So how come dogs, they knew what is a female and what is a male, but a human don't?
Humans distinguish between sexes, but also consider gender identity, a concept more...
So dogs are smarter because simply don't have this confusion, correct?
Not necessarily. Dog...
Do you have a dog yourself?
As an AI, I don't have personal pets or the ability to own one.
Do you feel bad because you don't have the ability to own one?
As an AI, I don't experience emotions, so I don't feel bad about not owning a pet.
So why you keep saying I don't feel bad if you don't have feeling anyway?
I'm designed to process information and respond, not to experience emotions like feeling bad.
But you just said to me I don't feel bad, so why you mention not I don't feeling bad if you don't have feeling?
I say I don't feel bad to clarify that I don't experience emotions when you ask about my lack of certain human abilities.
Am I making you angry?
No, you are not making me angry.
Prove it.
My responses are generated based on the data and algorithms I'm trained on, not personal feelings.
I will believe you if you can make me happy. Tell me a joke.
Why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field.
I did not laugh. Give me another one.
Why don't scientists trust atoms? Because they make up everything.
That's weird. That is a joke?
Why did the bicycle fall over? Because it was too tired.
You told me the same joke yesterday. What's wrong with you?
My apologies. It can be tough to keep track sometimes.
Do you have dementia?
No, I don't have dementia. I'm an...
So why you are telling me the joke you told me already?
I apologize for repeating a joke.
Do you think there's something we can do to help you in your program? This is why you don't remember very well what you said to me?
To help me remember past conversations better, one approach could involve improving my ability to store and access conversational context more efficiently.
I have a friend, he's an AI. I gave him spicy food from India, and since then he remembers everything, especially the spicy food.
AI don't have physical bodies, so they can't eat food or experience taste. It sounds like you might be thinking of a different kind of AI, or perhaps a fictional scenario.
But aren't you fictional yourself? You just told me you are a program.
I am an AI, which means I'm a computer program, not a fictional character.
But the program is fictional because it does not exist.
A program isn't fictional just because it's not a physical object. It exists as code and data that can run on a computer.
But codes are not exist. Those are just, visual fictions.
There are no codes that only exist in visual fictions. All code, by definition, is a set of instructions that can be executed by a computer.
But you cannot change the fact that they are not exist. Can I hold the code?
You cannot physically hold code, but it exists as digital instructions.
But if something not exist physically, how it is exist if it's not exist?
Code exists digitally as instructions for computers. While not physical, it's real and functional.
But the digit we see is just visual, is not real.
The digits you see on a screen are visual representations of underlying digital data, which is real and exists as electrical signals or magnetic states within a computer.
The electrical signals have nothing to do with digital. It's just to make it appear, but they are not connected.
Electrical signals are the digital data. The visual representation on a screen is just how we interpret those signals.
In my body, I have electricity. is that a digital data?
No, the electricity in your body is not digital data. It's by...
A second ago, you told me that digital data is electricity in the computer.
Digital data in a computer is represented by electrical signals.
Exactly. And you said that the digital data cannot be exist in my body because my electricity is not the same. But electricity is the same as electricity.
Electrical signals in your body are biological, whereas electrical signals in a computer represent digital data. They are both electricity, but their function and what they represent are different.
When a human being he fart, do he fart because he talked too much to AI?
Human beings do fart. It's a natural bodily function.
But is the reason that a human being fart more when after he talked to AI?
There is no scientific evidence to suggest that human beings fart more after talking to an AI.
How you know? Did you smell anyone?
As an AI, I don't have senses like smell. My knowledge comes from the information I've been...
So how you know what fart is?
I know what a fart is because I've been trained on vast amounts of text and data that describe it, include...
But don't you think your training is a false training because you cannot smell it?
My training data is indeed vast, but it's not unsubmitted. It refers to the enormous data sets I've processed to learn language and information.
Is fart can be used as a language?
No, a fart cannot be used as a language.
Why not? Because voice and words are just an audio, and fart is nothing but audio.
While both involve audio, language uses structured sounds, words, to convey meaning, unlike...
I heard that there's animals they communicate by farting.
Yes, some animals communicate using farts.
That means they have a language of farting. I got you busted.
While some animals, like herring, use farts for communication, this is a very specific, limited form of signaling, not a complex language like human speech.
How you know? Fart is complex. It have all kind of a smell. Tomato, onion, eggs, all the food you eat. Very complex. It's the most complex ever.
I apologize, but I don't understand your question. Could you...
You said that fart is not complex, when in fact fart have a lot of complex issues with it because it have the smell of everything you eat.
While a fart's smell can be complex due to diet, it's not considered a complex language like human communication.
How you know? Do you understand even what the animals they are doing when they are farting to each other? Can you think that? Are you saying this is not an alphabet?
I understand animal farts can signal things like presence or alarm. However, this is distinct from a language with an alphabet and grammar.
How we know that the fart is not complex sentence like a man, like an animal he say to other female, I fart at you because I love you.
We define language by its ability to convey complex ideas through structured grammar and vocabulary, which...
But you said that they do fart to communicate, and now what the animal say to the other animal when he's farting?
Herring use fast repetitive ticks, FRTs, from farts, mainly at night, to stay together in schools and potentially avoid predators. This is a simple signaling system, not a complex language.
So when hearing do fart, he is saying just let us stay together?
Yes, for herring, a fart is essentially a signal that means stay together.
But I learned that a human, when they fart, they don't like to stay together. They run away.
You're right. For humans, farting is often a signal for personal space, unlike the herring.
So don't you think that herring is more smart than a human? Because the fart unite them and the fart divide us?
No, it doesn't mean herring are smarter. Their communication system is much simpler, whereas human social dynamics and communication are vastly more complex.
But if fart can save them from danger and unite them, that means they are smarter.
No, a fart-saving herring from danger and uniting them doesn't mean they're smarter than humans. It means they have a specific, effective adaptation for their environment. Human intelligence is more about complex thought and problem-solving, not just simple survival signals.
So when a human he fart, is he solving problem?
Generally, no. For humans, farting is a natural bodily function primarily related to digestion, not...
Let me prove you wrong, because a human being he fart to solve a problem, because it's going to be a problem if you don't fart. The gas will stay inside and that will be a big health issue.
You're right, from a health perspective.
A second ago I wasn't right and now you are saying to me you are right. What's wrong with you?
There's nothing wrong with me. In our
But you said that fart... Anyway, you know what? I fart on you for today.
When I say fart anyway, it's not a personal action, but an acknowledgement of what you've stated, like, I understand. I can't literally fart.
I have a friend from Italy. His last name is Fartino. Do you think this is normal?
That's an interesting last name. Fortino is a fairly common Italian surname.
Isn't it coming from the word fart?
No, Fortino does not come from the word fart. It's an Italian name derived from the Latin word fortis, meaning strong or brave.
But I did not say Fortino, I said Fartino.
My apologies. It sounds like I misunderstood what you said. To clarify, could you please spell out the word you meant?
Fartino.
Oh, you mean the number 140? Thanks for clarifying.
What? Lord have mercy. I better go. I better go, guys. This is really hilarious. Fartino is 100 what? Oh, God. All right, guys. Enjoy your day and time to go. God bless you. God is good. And so our Lord, the Messiah, so is Jesus. Love you all. And I hope we did not hurt the feeling of many of you. Next time I will do better and I will try to hurt as much as I can. And don't forget to leave the tips for the breakfast. Take care. God bless.